Now I'm going live.
What's up, Ryan?
What's good? Sorry. Mic was muted. Alright. What's good, Ethan? How are you?
That guy looks just like me.
That guy looks just like me.
Not much law. What's this?
This is the first Berserker Kazan, as you can see. And it's just a demo.
Say, Mom.
How's it
same
going?
on. What's up, Autumn? Basically, this game came out today, Ethan. It comes out in a couple days, but they released a demo that's a couple hours long. Figured we'd give it a shot. I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, the demo, I love that they do this because it will kind of like determine whether or not I'll play the game in the future. But it's a Souls game, so it's gonna be really hard. Let's just see how it goes. Now, I hope it runs on my computer pretty well, because it told me that, well, it told me that it shouldn't be downloaded on the memory source that it is. I was like, well, that's too bad. Only place you're gonna freaking fit.
Trying the new game.
Yeah, Bert, I mean, it's just out for the day. I don't know if it's gonna stay out for, I don't know, it's just a demo. It's a short demo. What's up, Adam? It's a short demo, so I figured we'd give it a shot. It's a Souls game. Everybody likes Souls games, and it's just for a night. We'll go back to Wukong, finish Wukong. Well, I say finish. We'll play. I'm hoping to finish Wukong by the end of the week. But the game's getting a lot of little hype, and I figured why not try it if it's free. I mean, free's good. We love free around here. Free Souls games? Sign me up.
Oh, I see. I'm curious about it. I don't know much. It just looks like a Souls-like.
No, it's a Souls. Actually, it's not a Souls-like. It's considered a Souls game, is what I was told. Are you not live on TikTok? Yeah, I'm live on TikTok. Yeah, we're live on TikTok. We're talking. We're talking, Adam. Should I like? Is it not appearing that I'm live on TikTok, Adam? Because if I need to, because I did have some. It was really weird when it went live. You are found at last. I can restart it. Horn from its orbit. It's got a weird graphic style.
So this is how a hero ends up. You really think he's a traitor?
Like, what do y'all call this? Like, it's just like anime? This looks like some anime, to be honest.
Comic book.
Comic book, reasonable, reasonable, very reasonable. I see that. You know, it's not... Usually TikTok's starting to, at the very beginning of my live, it sends me a whole bunch of random individuals. Should we restart the live real quick? Because I do feel like that there was some complications at the very beginning. It was difficult for me to go live. Every time I turn my computer off and turn it back on, it makes me sign into everything. So I think I might do that before we get too far invested. If y'all don't mind coming right back. Alright. Hopefully it works.
back.
We back? Yeah, we back. Usually, you know, like when you first go live, it usually sends like a whole bunch of random people. Like it just shoots your live out. And like usually we can see like so-and-so join, random person join. What's up, Jay Ice? I don't know if Jay Ice is going to say anything. But yeah, he joined. You see what I'm saying? So anyway, our little, we had a giant red and black star, I guess is what it was called, you know, enter our body. And then it says, a body at last, we like this body. So I'm guessing this is kind of like Venom, you know what I mean?
Say
Let's
something,
straight up
Jay Ice.
say something, Jay Ice. You know, I wish, but I bet you Jay Ice is already gone. Alright, we kind of struggling. We limping.
What happened?
Oh, eyeball. Your body is ours now. See, I'm telling you, this is like Venom. You know, some space alien comes into your body and... So, the very little things that I've known about this is that it's actually not easy. I've heard it's pretty tough. But, we'll see. We'll see. It does look or sound to be beatable in a single day. Oh, look, we got our first... What is that? That looks just like a bonfire. Oh, just kidding. Hold on. Ooh, first-person perspective is weird, bruh.
Stop. You really want to die.
How's the volume, guys?
Embrace the energy of the flame if you want to live. Your body is fully healed. The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it?
I can have full bars of 5G, but if they're not on Wi-Fi, my internet just can't hang.
That's silly, Bert.
Join with us.
So we get a big sword and a big axe. Like, that's a big axe. That's not some little hatchet.
I need to find a way out of here.
Bind. So this is like our bonfire. Yeah, this is kind of like a bonfire. All it says is upgrade stats. And you have to spend souls. We've got vitality, endurance, strength, willpower, and proficiency. Does it tell us what proficiency does? It's literally kind of like the old soul stuff, where each stat does like stamina damage increase, dodge stamina cost decrease.
Thank God work lets me use the Wi-Fi.
Heck yeah, Bert, I agree with that 100%. It doesn't let me go over to see what the heck agility is. It says agility A. Is that just because I'm lightweighted? Like I don't have any weight on me? Ooh, which says that our weapons don't actually have any weight, which I think is pretty good.
Yeah, new Souls-like.
No, I heard it was, well, they said that it wasn't a Souls-like, it was a Souls, like it was an actual Souls game. Like not, obviously not Dark Souls, but like it's a Souls game, not a Souls-like. I don't know, that's what somebody else had told me. I could be wrong though. We are going to find out if we lose anything on death. Oh, we actually get to guard. Press the guard button to
It
use
can't be
stamina
a
and block
Souls
attacks.
game.
While guarding, movement speed and stamina recovery rate are reduced. Guard at the right time during an enemy's attack
It's not been from
to
somewhere, so
execute
usually it
a
won't fit that category.
brink guard. This action will consume a small amount of stamina to the block and attack and reduce the enemy's stamina or fortitude gauge. Nice. So there's like a parry system.
It can be a Souls-like, but not a Souls game.
I thought Souls likes were okay. Use netherworld energy. Kasan consumes netherworld energy to recover health. Interacting with the blade nexus replenishes his netherworld energy. That's the up on the D-pad. So it just block. Hold on. Okay, so it's it's a pretty quick heal. Trying to get used to the parry real quick. Dang. What's the attack? Wow.
I'm not hating the graphics.
What do I do here? Charge attack? No. You're not hating the graphics? You're not? What happened to Black Myth? Oh, Nerdy, this is just for the night. It's just a demo. It's just a demo. We're going to go back to Black Myth. It's just a brand new game. Real hype. Just got released today. And it's a demo. So, we figured we'd give it a shot. We are going to go back to Black Myth and we're going to finish it after the demo is over. You know, the demo is only a couple hours long, depending on how your skill is. So, I wonder what RB and RT do if they don't attack, because every Souls game, right, you've got your RB and your RT for your light attack and your heavy attack, right? But in this game, you've got your X and Y. Potent blow and charge attack. Wow, and sprint is A. Wow, okay, so that's kind of like actually a little bit like Elden Ring in a way.
I finished Valhalla finally, and honestly I would just YouTube the cutscenes, it's not worth the work.
You finished Valhalla, huh? But it's not worth the work. It's good to know. Wait, so what's the difference between A and just pushing in on my joystick? Oh, there is a difference. Oh, okay. Oh, shit! I didn't, okay. Can we lock on? Yeah, we can. Can I parry? Ow! Taking damage until stamina is fully depleted inflicts exhaustion. Exhaustion is removed once stamina is fully restored or if damage is taken while exhausted. Oh, so we got knocked the fuck out is what he said. Okay, so we did lose our souls there. So that's kind of cool. So we had 240 from beating the two gentlemen beforehand, and then we lost them all. Autumn, thank you so much.
Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player.
And we got to go back and get our souls. And I'm going to call them souls because that's, we'll just call them that. What's my stamina look like? Dang. We do feel a little
Might
strong.
go and either finish
Dodge.
Silent Hill 2 or
Use
play
stamina to
catch
dodge
up on
enemy attacks.
Assassin's
After
Creed
dodging,
games I
Kazan
haven't
will be
played.
momentarily become invulnerable
souls.
to enemy attacks. It says after dodging will become momentarily invulnerable to enemy attacks. After dodging. Okay. Turn page. Souls are souls. That's
I
true.
did just shell $70 for Silent Hill 2, so I should probably play that one.
Oh my gosh, Bird. You and that Silent Hill 2. Dodge at the right moment during an enemy attack to perform a brink dodge. This action temporarily enhances dodge attacks. That's cool. Okay, let's try to do that. Ooh, that was cool. I'm not gonna lie, the camera was fighting me a little bit there, but it's because I didn't lock on.
The only cool thing I seen from the Valhalla DLC was the Sword of Olympus.
I will agree, I really like that sword. I wish I would have went and beat Valhalla first so that I could experience the sword throughout the gameplay. I'm not very good at dodging yet. It's weird because I should be, because the A button is just like God of War, and the block button is just like God of War, so I should be pretty good at this. But the camera is a little bit different.
I loved it in Gauta N3.
So the big bear, the big ogre, whatever he is, he's over here. We should, hello? There you are. Shit. We're out of stamina. Which is very relevant. Our stamina is actually really low and goes down quick in this. Nice. Nice.
After Silent Hill, Wukong is next. In the meantime, until I can afford it, though, I might just
We got a new
play
helmet?
in.
No way. No way. All right, so look, we got a neck. We can
AC
get
game I
you can
haven't
get
touched yet.
accessories. You can get a necklace. You can get a ring. You've got your 5 pieces of clothing: head, chest, arms, belt, and you got your weapons, which I think are kind of dope. Actually, I like those. The dual wield. It actually tells you dual wield. Imperial Soldiers dual
At
wield.
BRT Skip Valhalla, the rest are still good games.
After Silent Hill, Wukong is next. In the meantime, until I can afford it, though, I might just play any Assassin's Creed games I haven't touched yet. So we got a new helmet, more defense, a little bit of lightweight. It looks like this has a. It looks like all the sets have set bonuses,
Valhalla
which
is
is
one of
this
the
case
only
is
ones
called
I
the
have
Hound
played.
set. You can see that in the yellow. If you have 2 pieces, your damage is increased by 5%. That's pretty nice. The recovery rate at 3 pieces, and of course against beast damage. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like set bonuses. I think.
What was wrong with AC Valhalla?
I think that games like Elden Ring and stuff should indeed have sets. I feel like they should have set bonuses and stuff to like gear and stuff. Ooh, the Hunter's Ring. We got the Hunter's Ring. Let's take a look at it. It just increases potent blow attack damage. And it gives us more health. Can't go wrong with that, I guess. Potent Blow is just the heavy move, like your
Who cares
Y.
about ACW playing this?
We need 400. Oh, we can actually level up once. So, what do y'all think we should put? What do y'all always put your first point into? Do y'all put your first point into strength? Or do you put your first point into vitality for more health? I kind of think in endurance based on my recent experience with stamina, but health is good too. What if we did go up? It goes up by 50 health and 1 attack. It does look a lot like Dark Souls 3 vibes when it comes to like the stats.
Stay on topic.
Strength wise though,
where do you struggle
attack
first?
only goes up by 2, so I'm shocked. But we will eventually probably run into a weapon that we can't use unless we go into strength. I'm gonna struggle with dying, and I'm gonna struggle with stamina.
right.
The stamina is really, it goes down quick. Maybe it's because we're dual wielding weapons, I don't know. I'll just go stamina for now. It does give us 10 health too. That's a plus. Go ahead. I'm gonna go stamina. The stamina goes down pretty quick. Now, it's a lot to do with I'm so used to button mashing from Wukong, which does have some stamina bar, but it's not nearly goes down like this. And also, God of War didn't have a stamina bar, which I think is crazy. By the way, we were talking yesterday about who would win between between Kratos and Wukong. I found the answer out. It's Wukong. Wukong would win. It's not even close anymore. Like I told y'all, the game made it seem like Kratos had a chance. Kratos don't got a chance. I'm sorry. Let the God of War haters just come in and share their wisdom. It's not close. Vitality shard. What's a vitality shard? Temporarily increases stamina recovery rate. A mystical shard that restores stamina, blessed by the saint. Is it a consumable? I'm gonna use one. It was a drop from a random dude, so I'm just gonna use it and see. Oh, we got our souls back. Oh, he broke my
Sailor
stance.
Moon solos anything, no questions. Next.
See, that's some baloney, bruh. Alright, we're good. We heal. Sailor Moon solos anything? Next question. I don't know who Sailor Moon is. Sorry. I asked you yesterday, what do you think of this game? I don't know. I've never played it, never heard of it, never saw it, and then today it came out, and now we're trying the demo. So, sorry.
Wukong, and it's far from close. Each hair on his body can become a clone, and those clones can also.
Yeah, well, that too. That definitely helps. Alright, walking. Alright, we figured out how to walk by now. Perform a brutal attack on an unsuspecting enemy by walking towards them undetected. Brutal attacks deal significant damage. Walking and running can be controlled by the pressure of your stick.
At Bronzy, X.
Brutal attacks can be executed against exhausted enemies. Press B against an exhausted enemy. Got you. I was wondering, because we did exhaust an enemy a minute ago. Alright, it's obviously wanting me to do this to somebody. Oh, there he is.
It would be a tie cause both have plot armor.
Dang! That was actually kind of sick. That was a good one. I was expecting... Actually, I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I liked it. Oh yeah, because I've never seen it. Me neither. What up, McRich? Man, been a minute, man. We haven't seen you since the TikTok ban. How you doing? It'd be a tie since both have plot armor. That's true. Mid-air. Press X in mid-air. Yo, what up, Swift? How are you, man? Alright, X in mid-air. Is there a guy down there? Boom! Alright, crushed them. Hopefully they... Ooh. Gladiators. Pauldrons. A little bit more weight. Some good defense. We're definitely going to get into the medium weight before long. It won't be long. We're going to be getting to that medium weight. You're playing full game right now. It's good. I thought the game didn't come out for like 3 days. I'm only playing the demo. I'm too poor for that. But I figured I'd give it a shot and just play it and see what people thought. See what I, get my first
I was
impressions.
waiting for you to notice, haha. Just been working MSAT last few weeks training weekend shift.
Yeah, McRich, we missed you, man. You came in, and we were so glad to have you back. And then, all right, hold on. Some enemies can maintain their stance even when attacked.
Has the plot armor
Use a
thing
potent blow to
unlocked.
break their stance.
I don't think anyone stays dead in.
Those movies.
All right. I'll take that.
Paul Walker dead.
Dude, the parry. Alright. So, I know that I gotta get used to this for like a game like Sekiro and stuff, but it's super weird to like have to parry twice. Cause like you parry them, you do the like, I say parry, but what I mean is like when you perfect block in this game, like it doesn't actually do anything other than just make a sound.
FBRONTY.exe, what I was thinking, just didn't want to be that guy.
The Fast and Furious franchise
Yeah, but
has the
has still
plot armor
alive in
thing
those
on
movies,
lock.
just off screen.
Oh, not Paul Walker.
He couldn't. Walk away from that.
Yeah. Okay, we make the Walker joke. You know what? It's not one of those things that are like, it's too soon, but at the same time, like, dang, an icon. Mana Lantern? What's that?
Don BLOW things out of proportion.
This game is dependent on parries. Well, like, I hit the button a lot on Q, but, like, it doesn't do anything.
Was it too fast or furious?
Okay. You're good. But it doesn't seem like it doesn't, like, interrupt them at all. So what is a mana lantern? Oh, that's just like, oh, it's just a fucking lantern. It's just a light. Hey, we made it to our first grace that wasn't given to us. Hell yeah. Oh, just kidding.
Didn't mean to.
I lied to you. I straight up lied to you guys.
Sometimes you just can't see the poles in your way.
Fire enhancer. What's a fire enhancer? Temporarily grants fire attributes to weapons. So, it's a consumable, right? So, like, once I use it, it's gone. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'll put it down there, but I don't wanna use it.
Couldn't Tokyo drift out of it?
I was here for your birthday night, but yes, just been overly tired, so I sleep.
Yeah, no, but that was like months ago. That was months ago, McRich. But I'm glad you're back now, man. Yeah, y'all are going a little crazy on the Paul Walker. Alright, so we went with endurance first. I could see us going with endurance again. What's willpower? Stamina recovery rate, guard stamina damage decrease. So that's just like what, if we block? It also increases attack and health. I don't mind that, but I don't know, like, what the heck does willpower even do? Other than, I mean, obviously it's telling me that, like, what do I need it for? Like, is there going to be spells?
Yeah, they wanted
just,
to back
like, other
off now,
weapons?
so I'm back to normal hours.
Willpower sounds like a magic stat.
Yeah, willpower does sound like a magic stat for sure. But, like, you know what's crazy is, like, strength doesn't even increase my attack as much as willpower. Willpower increases my attack more than the strength does, which doesn't make any sense to me.
I broke my likes again law.
That's good, Autumn, that's good. You're fantastic. I'm kind of leaning towards willpower again.
Will's last name is Power Greater Than.
I'm definitely not leaning towards vitality. I mean, vitality's got that good health and some resistances, but I'm not leaning towards that right now. I'm leaning towards willpower. Yep. It increases my health, my attack, and my stamina, which I can't. Well, stamina recovery rate technically. It's not technically increasing my stamina. It does increase my attack though. Willie's last name is Power. Willie, is that true?
What weapon you using?
Bro, you know me. I already like the weapon that came with. We're only level 2. This is our first grace site. This is our first grace site. We only got one weapon at the moment. They're dual wielding these axes.
Bronzy.x, my last name is your last name.
Yeah, let's go with one willpower. I don't know if we can change it.
Does not need that much power.
Alright. I don't know if we can change it later. Swift asked what weapon we're using. We just only got the weapons that they came with. Like, found them on the ground. Ethan!
Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player.
You got Uggs, like some boots. I don't know what that is. All right. Right or
Big Dog is
left?
the
Let's
legal
see.
name.
Unfortunate. Oh, gravity! It's a thing! Alright, I didn't see where he was at. Right, bitch!
I thought his last name was .exe.
I need to see my daughter.
Yeah, I know nothing about this game, Swift. 0. Shock resistance. Some enemies require a charged attack to break their stance, while potent blows won't break their stance. Attacking repeatedly once their stance is broken will keep them down, allowing Kazan to deal significant damage. That seems annoying.
I know one thing about this game.
What's it? Gotta get that parry down. Stamina's down, and his stamina's going up. Man, I'm telling y'all, push the button to block, but not at the right time. You know what I mean? Not at the right time. We went right. The bow and arrow guy's an actual, like, D-bag. Wonder if we could fall off. At least we're not taking an insane amount of damage. Yes! Dang, son. Oh, are we lights out? We are lights out. I could just dodge this guy, but I'm trying to get the parry system down. And by dodge this guy, I mean I could just probably just back up out of his way.
The souls are called Lacrima. That's not random at all. Ouch.
Why is... I don't understand your reference, Bert. Man, how come they do 100 damage and we...
in this game wore the runes.
Yeah, they're just called souls, man. I don't care about Lacrima. I'm not trying to make any kind of desserts. Let me just try dodging. That actually hurt. Dang. The engage window is really... Oh, we're getting cooked. The engage window is really small. I don't know if it's these weapons or what. My dodging's pretty solid. My dodging's pretty solid. I mean, we were doing pretty good with the dodges. We weren't breaking his stance at all, which is what the game is wanting us to do. Yo, thanks for sharing the live. Yo, Andre! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. So, a lot of these times I take damage. I take damage while trying to, like, do damage. And I don't like that, because, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not saying it's not a game flaw. It's a me flaw. So annoying. Get off my map. Oh, the bow and arrow guy is going to get my whole foot up his ass. I hope wherever you land, bro, it's on a spike. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I hope you live through the attack and then just bleed out.
Joke's on you, tough guy. I am into that.
Okay, bud. My dodging's pretty. Dies. Hey, we were doing pretty good with the dodging, though.
Game developers going out of their way to make archer NPCs the most annoying things in the game.
Missed. Wow. You gotta be, like, holding this dude's fucking pocket in order to hit him. We are dodging badly. Oh my. We did, though. We did dodge it. That shouldn't hit me.
Not the pocket wall.
Dang it. The response time going from like a swing to a block is not like God of War. Oh yeah, the pocket. Annoying. Also annoying. Stamina is so small in this game. Like my PP. Just very small. So annoying.
Pause.
Well, we've got a whole outfit now. So that's good. Swift says, whoa. No, no, no.
Hold on to.
Come!
At bronzy.x.
Bro, like, they want me to charge heavy attack on this guy, and it's so annoying because, like, if we do, we get bopped, and our stamina's out. Alright, alright, alright. Bro, I hate that arrow guy. Alright, we got this guy. We just gotta get the timing down of everything. Like, but it's not... I just want to be clear. Oh, if you pause... Oh, shit! It's not... Oh, by the way, if it's paused, it's not paused. Like, I just want y'all to know. Like, I can get this down to just parry. But... the parry to dodge window... not parry to dodge, but the parry to attack window is... like, it's not as quick to respond. Like, it's not like...
Your pause button privileges have been set to reserve game.
You don't understand, like... So in God of War, bro, like if you swing your axe and then they're swinging, you can just be like, cancel. You can cancel your swing and you can just parry. Like you can cancel to dodge. But in this game, dude, like you're just committed. Like if you push the button, you gotta make sure you got the window. Like, because, like, if you push the button, there is no, like, you can't just cancel the parry. Like, I'm pushing the block button after I've already pushed the attack button. And, like, that, it does not cancel the attack. Like, it doesn't, like, it doesn't go, oh, did you want to block instead? Alright, cool. Nah, there's a window of, get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? The pause button privileges have been set to live service. Yeah, no, when I tried to pause it, it did not pause.
Inputs are final.
Yes. Inputs are final. Like, you can't get greedy with your swings like I normally do. Go! Is that what we had on?
Nope, sure can't.
It's literally the exact same, but slightly better. Alright, cool. So the blue arrow probably recommends slightly better. And when I mean slightly, I mean by like 1. Hey, but we did it! Soldier's log. Can I climb? No. Is there any loot? Is that a treasure chest? Yeah. I thought we were gonna get to pick up that dude's halberd. Oh, okay. New weapons. Upgrade slightly. And some new pants. Ooh, the hound set. So now we've got 5% increased damage. I'll take that. That's a W. Wait, did we just go to medium weight? No, they were the exact same. I do think we moved to medium weighted though. Like it just feels a little different. It's still blue though, so maybe it's still light. Maybe I'm being weird. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, are we good? We are good. Let's just keep on moving. I wonder if that guy will respawn if I end up dying out here. If that's the case, I'm probably gonna run past him the next time. We already proved that we can do it. We don't have to prove it every time, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise we'd be here all
Climb
night.
this small ledge? Nope, can't do that. A large fall? Go for it, gamer.
That's right. Like, you know what I never understood? There's gonna be a minute and there's gonna be a moment where this dude, oh shit, I could have backstabbed that guy. Alright, it's weird. Okay, dodge! Fuck! Alright, we're good. It's weird fighting 2 people at the same time on this game. I'm not doing great as far as, like, I need another grace site already. I wonder what's down there. What's this? Does this give me my blood back? You destroyed a mysterious energy emitted ore. That's it? Okay, cool. What did it do? We'll find out. I'm gonna go down there again? Just kidding, I shouldn't have done that. Can I go back up? Nope, because it's not God of War. I was done for coming back down here. I just didn't know if they're... Final boss of the demo is kind of tough. That's good. That's good. We like a challenge. The challenge right now is just learning the new game, you know? I like a couple things about the game already. I need a grace. Oh, shit. Fall. I mean, we need a grace. You know, we need a bonfire for sure. I'm gonna call it a grace or a bonfire, but I'm not gonna call it a sword, probably ever. How come that's not a treasure chest? Tell me how that's not a treasure chest. Hey, there's a grace. Let's go. New level.
What's it called?
This is probably supposed to be called a sword. I don't know. Blade Nexus is technically what it's called, but I'm probably gonna call it a grace. All right, so we could go vitality for one. How many? We could get 3 upgrades. That's dope. 3 upgrades is huge.
LOL games, I tell you.
We can get 3 upgrades. Part of me says one of them should definitely go into vitality. Another part of me says like possibly endurance, but then the other one, I don't know if we should go into strength finally or if we should just stay into willpower. Willpower is another 5 attack damage, which I do appreciate, and good stamina recovery rate, which I do also like. But then we've got proficiency. What does proficiency even do? Dodge stamina cost reduction is not bad. It depends on if we it depends on if we end up wanting to block or dodge more, I guess. Either way, I think willpower is pretty good because it increases stamina recovery rate, so that's like faster. Oh, and the guard stamina damage decrease. So that means if we block, we take less stamina away. I'm leaning towards willpower again. Because I'm trying to learn to parry and I'm trying to learn to block. And the reason I'm trying to do that is because if we are getting a plan like Ghost of Tsushima or Sekiro, I'm going to need to learn how to parry and block a lot better. And I also just came out of God of War, so like I'm kind of used to, I'm just like, my mentality says block over dodge a lot. Now, I know it sounds crazy because our screen's vibrating. Speaking of screen vibrating. Graphics. Hold up.
You know what you're playing first, winking face.
Yeah. Screen shake. Let's turn that shit on low for now. I'm gonna keep everything else the way it was, but I didn't know if there was like, I'm not even gonna change anything else. Everything else, it seems to be running fine. Is the sound for the stream high enough? Is everything good on that side?
Sounds good.
Aim assist static off. Turn on or off aim assist static. Aim assist static helps to track enemies near the center of the screen when using the javelin. I probably should turn that on, but I'm going to keep it off for now. Aim assist dynamic. Dynamic helps track enemies while the camera is in motion. Okay. Everything else seems fine. Save changes, yes. Okay. What? Go lay down. Go on. Alright, alright. I wanna circle back. A minute ago. Oh wow. Hey Swift, what the flip is RB and RT gonna do if it's not attack? Alright, I'm gonna go rest of that sword because I'm an idiot. I'm over here pushing RB and RT to attack. I might change the controls because I would much rather than be RB and RT for light and heavy, you know what I mean? Let me go see what controls even do. Because I'm pushing it a lot. Controls. Do they let you change? Assign control inputs, advanced options. Let's see what RB and RT... It's in freaking computer code. I don't know what any of it means. Why'd they put it in...
You're on keyboard bindings. Go to controller config.
Controller... Oh. Was that? I was... Good call, good call, good call, good call. I knew I could count on you. There we go. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me... So RB and RT is... Oh, good. They do have a thing to change it. So what else does it change? Block and stuff stays the same, which is great. Swift attack and potent blow moves to the RB/RT, which is great. Interaction is A. Dodge is B. Oh, okay, so it changes the dodge. Oh, yeah, so it literally right here, type B is like Elden Ring settings. Like, it's just literally, this is Elden Ring now. Just play normal, this ain't Elden Ring? It is now. It is now. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, so we were circling back because a minute ago we chose to go right and fight the big fella. And now I want to go back to there where that was, where the big... Oh my god, the big fella actually respawned. That's crazy.
Emu try and stream on TikTok tomorrow.
Alright. We just gotta watch our stamina. I'm gonna try and stream on TikTok tomorrow. You got a PC now. That's what's up. That's W, man. That's awesome. I heard about your PC. Oh my god, brother! He's so fast! Wow, he's right there on my 6. We're good. I should have went left the first time. Bind. No! Fuck! I missed my opportunity! You know what? I didn't miss my opportunity. Bamboozle!
That's what she said. Tell me about the PC law.
Woo! Gotta be quicker than that. Bro, look at us. We fast as fuck, boy.
Evening, everyone.
What up, thug? We went the wrong way. We should let the stamina recover. Yo, that guy might have been fast, but we were faster.
At Thugosaur, howdy Patna.
Yeah,
70 super, that's all I know.
Nick, we will play Wukong. We will. We're gonna go back to Wukong, but this game's out for a demo, and it was free, and it's also brand spanking new. So I thought I'd give it a shot since a lot of people are kind of excited about it, wanted to know my take on it, and then we'll go back to Wukong probably tomorrow, depending on if we beat this game tonight.
At BRT, what's good?
This is another Souls-like. Kind of reminds me of Chapter 4 Wukong. Chapter 4? Isn't that the spiders? How does that... Oh, because of the cavern. Got you.
At bronzy.x, it runs everything flawlessly.
4070 is what I am going to be getting.
Oh, those guys died quick. Is there a drop down? Or yeah, we don't fall in there. Don't want to do that.
Very nice.
4070, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. I literally looked down and was like, we don't want to fall in there. Turned around, there's another hole. Turned around, there was another hole. You got a 3080 OC and it runs everything fine, 200 plus frames. Yeah, y'all. I got a 3070 Ti. I'm not sure what's wrong with my computer, but it doesn't run anything flawlessly.
Kinda salty about the power plugs melting.
You gotta be killing me. I lost all my souls because of some icebreaker. Do y'all remember that game as a kid where you would tap with the little hammer and if the ice fell through, then you lose? Bro, I just lost all my souls because the ice broke. That's some crazy criminal stuff, bro. Out here, just straight robbery. Straight robbery.
At Thugosaur Oath, that's a 5090s, I believe. I am holding off on that for sure.
Did you check your drivers, Ryan?
I mean, I update them whenever they tell me to. That's all I know to do. When they say, hey...
series are overkill.
That Swift agreed.
TBF, most things in the 30 series will run anything flawlessly. What's your CPU and MOBO?
What's MOBO?
How much RAM you got? M.2 or nah?
Okay, I don't know. So one question at a time, real quick. You said, what's my CPU? I don't know what MOBO is. How much RAM? RAM is 80. DDR4. I don't know what M2 or nah means. And I can tell you what my CPU is. But it all just sounds like gibberish because... Bro! I don't like how... oh my god, I don't like how I can't pause the game. But... Which I guess that's technically a Souls thing, you know what I'm saying?
M.2 is an SSD with some of the fastest loading times.
I got AMD CPU, I think it's 7700.
I think Ryan has a Ryzen 5.
I don't know. How do y'all know? What do I type in on my computer? What do you type in? You type in just like... Well, how do you know? Like, what do I type in on the search bar?
M.2s get expensive though. I got M.2.
Dang, you got a nice computer, Swift. It sounds like.
I have one in my PS5.
You can check in BIOS.
You can check in BIOS.
Task Manager? I know how to open that. I know how to open that. Task Manager. I got that. I got that open. Got the thing on speed dial. Now... Now where? Hold on. I'm just gonna click through all the shit. Nope, didn't find it. I'm at Task Manager. You want performance, processor? Processes, not processor.
Where it says CPU.
It don't say it, nope.
Performance.
When I go to performance... it tells me the percent and it says the hertz, but it doesn't say what it is. Ah, wait, I found it. AMD Ryzen 7 5700 Radeon graphics. Does that help? Boom. Figured it out. Yo, another big fella.
Yay.
I hope there's not more than one big fella. I ain't ready for that yet.
$5,700 isn't terrible.
Now press Windows R and type msinfo32.
Alright, now you're gonna have to wait because I started a fight.
Lol. Mister, Yeti's salty about all those cups named after him.
Multitask.
He's mad because he ain't getting no compensation for those Yeti cups. Oh, woo! Gotta be quicker than that.
Can run pretty much anything very good.
Carrot, he just doesn't take care of it. That 307 OT should be cooking.
Got it. I mean, yeah, it does need to be cleaned. I mean, I get it cleaned like every, I would say 5 to 6 months. And I turn it off probably somewhere near twice a week. Or reset it twice a week. Sometimes 3 times a week. Alright, what do I gotta do now? You turn your computer off every night? Every time I turn my computer off and I turn it back on, I have issues. And I'm not capping. Today I turned it off because I had to reset it because this game needed me to do an update. And so when I turned it off and I turned it back on, I had issues.
You heard me with all your words.
You hurt me with all your words. What do you mean?
You comfortable going inside your PC?
You comfortable going inside your PC? I don't think I'd fit, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a pretty small dude, but it's got a pretty small case. I don't think I'd be very comfortable in there, no.
GTA 6. I'm going to be your personal PC guy.
Dude, I need you to be my personal PC guy, but the problem is, with the way that tariffs work in America and Canada, it's too much money for me to send it back and forth constantly, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I need you to just become American, or, hear me out, you're moving down? Bet, bro, I'll get us a place, and we can share rent, and you be my PC guy. Sounds good. It sounds fantastic, actually. It sounds like a dream come true. If you're having issues with booting, sounds like it's either RAM or M2 or even motherboard. I think it's my motherboard. My motherboard is kind of like, I think my motherboard is cheap. But I don't, that's just me. I think my motherboard is cheap. Bronzy is tech support, but he ain't getting here to get my hand. I don't know what M2 is. I know y'all told me, but
what I said.
He said, for fuck's sakes, I mean check the plugs. I know, Thug. I was being sarcastic because I thought you'd pick up my hint. I know nothing, bro. I don't know anything about computers. I don't want to mess any stuff up. Oh, do what I said. Windows plus R. Hold on. Windows plus R. Then MS Info 32. Alright. Popped up a big white screen. I'm not sure what you want me to read. But this did help. I mean, this tells me everything you want to see.
System summary.
Yeah. I got it open. I don't know what you want to hear, though. There's words on the screen. M2 is storage. Oh, yeah, I've got a very small SSD.
Baseboard manufacturer.
Then baseboard manufacturer. Baseboard. Asus Tech Computer Inc.
He wants to hear words on screen.
Yeah, I got it. Asus Tech Computer Inc. Yeah, I've got one small SSD.
Can you put it on the screen?
Yeah, I can put it on screen. Hold on, I got it. Open. Display. No. Is it a display? Yeah, that'll work. Display. And let's open this display. Nope, not that one. Here we go. How about that? Can y'all see it? This is what we got. This is what I'm cooking with. But I don't know what any of it means.
Lot of mumbo jumbo. Very nice. Very informative. Perfect, thanks. I can Google it.
Size of SSD doesn't matter. It's the quality of the SSD. A lot of mumbo jumbo. Very nice. Very informative. Perfect, thanks. I can Google it. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you got what you needed. Let me close that now.
It's all a different language to me too.
Yeah, Swift. I literally called you Skill. Because you know why? Because your name started with Swift, but then he's got a Strix. Yeah, is that bad? Is that good? Are Strix good, or are Strix bad?
Mobo.
I just YouTube everything.
Good.
No, don't push me off this. Whoa! Whoa, don't push me off this. Oh my God, we're about to die. The monkey. Get some. I'm going 8. I'm just kidding. I don't want to explore too much. Well, I do, but I don't want to go in the wrong direction. So I'm trying to like make sure I don't miss anything. Now, hey, Swift. I just broke this red crystal and it popped up a yellow indicator, like a yellow words. Can you tell me a little bit about those red crystals? Because I missed it when I was talking to you guys about the computer.
Did you just black out your background for chat? The B550 tells me enough.
Later, Gator. He just walked off. Did you just black out your background for chat?
And there is summons.
What do you mean, did you black out your background for chat? You think it's a MOBA update kind of fix? I don't know what a MOBA... Y'all told me what a MOBA was, but I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Y'all do y'all. Hey, yo, is this... Oh, no, this is... Fuck! He kind of got me. Dang it. We're a good chunk away. Hopefully, we ain't gotta fight the big old Yeti again. I think all will be good if we don't gotta fight the Yeti again.
BRB lol.
I'm pretty sure this computer was built on a pretty hefty budget. So, like, I don't expect my stuff to be very fantastic. I just want to be clear. But right now, the fans... Oh, by the way, here's my big... here's an issue. I don't have any kind of cooling system, number one.
For one, he need to turn it off more often. A good backup and restore wouldn't hurt.
And he needs more space for stuff.
That's your issue.
What's my issue? I do need more space for stuff. I need a better hard drive. I was thinking about going to Walmart and just buying like a storage thing. Now I've uninstalled like I uninstall games as I go though. Like right now, I only have a couple of games. We got Wukong.
Also not the stock cooler.
His hard drives are struggling. Also not the stock cooler. This is like that is the stock cooler. I mean that's the one that came on my PC originally because I didn't buy a fan when I upgraded everything. I'm gonna try to just outrun this guy. See if he chases me.
Like do I need
he does
to set
chase.
up chat or is I automatically on bottom?
Yo, the Yeti's actually fighting the guy with the bow and arrow. That's huge. I'm just gonna keep trailing him up here to this guy. Ouch. Oh my god, we walked off. Fudge. Oh, by the way, the Yeti does indeed follow us up there. Swift, are you going to be streaming to TikTok from OBS or from TikTok Live Studio?
He could get a 5 TB SSD and be fine, lol.
Yeah, how much is that, Bronze?
No, just Live Studio.
Get down, guy.
Even 4 TB would be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just asking how much it is. So if you're gonna use Live Studio, which I think is great, I think Live Studio is actually one of the best
SSD
streaming
and
services to use.
$75. I use OBS for Twitch.
Expensive.
Now, I will tell you, Swift, playing, like using two different surfaces is good for visuals, but also rougher on your computer. Like, it's gonna push your computer harder. Now, you got a really great computer, obviously, so, like, maybe that's not relevant. I'm gonna try to sneak past this guy instead of kiting him all the way up there to the big fella. Alright, good. But, no, I don't black my chat out. If that's... I don't know what you mean by that.
Depends if you get an M2 or not. You do not need an M2. And normal SSD.
I've never heard of the term M2 before. Until y'all just started talking about it. So, I've never heard of that. I've only heard an SS2 or HD or UHD or just the normal fucking one. Hey, Swift, do me a favor, bud. Well, you don't have to. You might want to, though. Anyway, you can download this thing called Caster Labs. And basically, if you sign into, like, whatever you want to stream on, you sign into it, and it can put all your chats into one chat.
Widescreen and chat is just black background.
M2 is the HD that PS5 uses. There's HDD, SSD, and M2 SSD.
So, I'll show you what it looks like
just
on my
a faster
side real
storage
quick.
Device, and SSD is fine.
Swift, I'm not on TikTok Live Studio. My computer can't run OBS, Live Studio, and a game at the same time. So, you could see my screen here, and, like, I've got all the TikTok chats, but if I scroll way up here to, like, this one time when somebody on Twitch was talking, oh, never mind, it actually went off. Anyway, it would say, like, it'd have, like, the Twitch icon right here. I don't know, I know this is kind of confusing to see, but it would say, like, Twitch, and then, like, have their name, and then, like, what they say. So you can have all your chats all in one spot. Does that make sense? Like, that's why it is the way it is.
For perspective, Xbox 360, even PS2 used HDD. They didn't start using SSD, I don't think, until PS5.
Yeah, I have Live Studio. I just can't run it.
Live Studio looks way
Live
different.
Studio is great. Live Studio is great. Live Studio is actually the best, in my opinion. I love Live Studio. It's simple. Yo, 10K likes, let's go!
10K.
Yeah, I was with you, Autumn.
Live
Live
Studio
Studio shows a phone look. Yeah, like, yeah, I can do that on, I can do it on OBS as well, the phone look. And by the way, you can do phone look, or you can have it do both, so that you can have it look differently if people change their phone sideways or whatever. I think Live Studio is the best. Thank you, dude. But if you want, like, some people and like myself were a little concerned about TikTok not being here forever, you know?
At VRT.
So it's X. Okay. We got some new greaves, and we got... I don't know what this is.
OpsSRY Bert. And I am affiliate.
Sold. Monster, you said you're affiliate? Yeah, I'm affiliate too. I just, oh, we got a new helmet. More defense, but it gets rid of the hound. No, I'm not getting rid of the hound now. I'm not getting rid of the hound now.
I was going to say, did he ask a question? I had customers.
Oh, we got some third piece. Stamina recovery rate. Nice. I like the hound set so far. I really do. No, I haven't asked a question, Bird. I was just, I'm just talking.
At BERT tapping mishap.
Tapping mishap. It happens. No. Oh, don't look at me. I don't want to fight you. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Yeah, Swift, you can, I mean, I just like all my chats in one spot. It just makes it easier. Wow, that kind of hurt, actually.
No, I meant like on phone, like when I am reading chat, is it automatically there?
I meant like on phone, like when I'm reading chat, is it automatically there? Hold on. Let me show you. I don't know if I can do... Hang on.
My perspective watching you.
No, I meant like on phone when I'm watching chat. When I'm reading chat,
too close
is
to the
it automatically
damage
there?
sound effect, or is that just me?
The parry sounds too close to the taking damage sound. Oh, I don't have too much sound on, Bird. I don't hear much of anything. Are you talking about like this? Oh, I can't. I'm not signed in. So I can't show you. I don't know what you mean though, Swift. It will automatically be there. Is like what I would say. I'm pretty sure. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to give you a direct answer unless and be wrong. But like chat will automatically be on the bottom of their phone. Automatically it will be there. You can't move that. And as a matter of fact, it will actually tell you not to put stuff there, like stuff that's in the way of it. I wish I could throw something, because look at that guy. Oh wait, I guess we could. We could put a stone on. Let's see if the stone actually does anything. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Tier Summon Stone, Epic Consumable, retrieves the stuff. Oh, we can do one time. You can retrieve your stuff. Oh, fudge! I put fire damage on my thing. Later. That's cool.
You can summon NPCs.
That's pretty cool. You can summon NPCs. I need a sword. Oh, perfect. I will say, Bird, the parry window is extremely small.
This game does look cool. I am just worried about the price.
Yeah, there is a price to it for sure.
Did.
I don't know what I need to keep working on. Like, I like stamina recovery rate, and I like attack damage, and I like health, so, like, obviously willpower seems pretty good.
This game is hella worth it.
I don't know about that. Maybe you got more money than I do. Oh, no. So true, though. Received stamina damage decrease. What does that mean? Received stamina damage decrease. Like, I don't know what that means. Endurance seems okay. I think I might just go back into health. An extra 50 health. Does seem pretty good. Increased weight. I haven't got another weapon yet, so I don't know what the weapon stats are gonna look like. I can't climb up there. I can't climb yet. That's okay. I don't know if you can even climb in this game.
I think that means stamina damage is decreased.
No, no, no. Don't you get behind me, bitch. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want a shield now. This guy's gonna piss me off. Swift! Thank you for resubscribing, buddy! I can sign in tomorrow, Swift, and if you need me to help, like, talk you through anything, like setting up anything, or if you need help at all, I mean, I can try to help out in any way if I get signed in. Like, it's really easy for me to sign in. I just wasn't signed in. Why is he saying help me? Is there like a big Yeti? Oh, he's running for his life. He's one shot. He's running from his life. For his life, and he's one shot, and he just decides, you know what, I want to fight you. I guess his fight or flight, you know, kicked in, and he decided he wanted to fight. Oh, that Yeti's coming down the hill. Bang! I love when they fight each other. This is great. Honestly, I could sit back and watch this. Hey, did y'all watch that recent video that I posted about the two bosses on Wukong fighting each other? That was kind of sick. What do you think the purple stamina bar is compared to the white stamina bar? I mean, they broke his stance pretty quick.
You could try Ryan, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Survivor.
Oh, I never heard. I didn't know that was a. I didn't even know you could do that, Bronzy. That was really cool, man. Watching those two bosses, you know, mess each other up, and one of them got hit with a suplex. Are there berserkers in this game? I don't know, Jason. I don't know. You really like the berserkers in God of War, don't you? I think that you should try more games. More games probably do have berserkers. You know what I mean? They may not be called berserkers, but like critical bosses for you to beat in order to unlock other bosses. Like there technically is in Wukong. They're not called berserkers, but they have hidden secret bosses that you must do in order to get to a bigger boss. I liked watching you play the berserkers. Yeah, but we crushed them though. Crushed them. Like, we crushed them. Man, they're actually beating the Yeti. I actually thought the Yeti was going to win, but they're actually messing that Yeti up. I mean, I'm trying to stay away because I don't want him to, like, focus on me. You know what I mean? I mean, they're doing pretty good damage to the Yeti, I gotta say. I just saw your message, Bronzy. You said there's at least one berserker, the last one. Yeah, there are berserkers in this game. It's just me. I'm the berserker. Wow, we pulled aggro. Whoa, Yeti just went crazy. Oh my god, he punched the... Oh my, uppercut.
This is like when stepdad runs out of.
Okay. Maybe that hit home where you're at. I've never had that happen. I don't have a stepdad. I'm gonna straight up just stab this guy in the chest as soon as nice. That guy with a bow and arrow is so annoying, bro. I'm gonna back up and heal. God, that guy with a bow and arrow is gonna get...
That Yeti was going crazy on them and they took almost no damage.
God, the bow and arrow guy! I'm gonna run past this dude and go and take out the bow and arrow guy before I even care about anything else. Oh, bro, it's a 1v1, and I've got you in my sights. Like, it's just me and you getting Oliver Queen, bro. Just out here being Green Arrow, trying to do justice. He dealt more damage to me than anything else in this entire fight.
Knife to a gunfight, Archer.
Ah, Archer. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to get a safe spot. I mean, oh, here's the safe spot. Shortcuts. Interact with various terrain features such as carts, ladders, and trees to create shortcuts. Oh, sick. That's actually kind of sick. I won't lie. But if I go... Oh, because they want me to go that way. Oh, perfect. That means we can go either direction. So I can go into the cave that I didn't want to go into. Or... Or I can go the way that I'm supposed to go. So I'm obviously going to go into the cave where the guy ran out at 1 HP.
Would be funny if climbing ledges unlocked after a particular boss fight.
Alright, stop this. Wait. Shit. Guys with shields suck. Bro, my parrying on this game is actually getting better. My parrying on this game is getting better. My stamina use is not. The dodge doesn't feel too bad, but I don't like the you're locked into an input. Like, you can't cancel an input, like if you go to attack, and if you go to attack and you try to like cancel it to like parry or to dodge, like, I don't like that you're locked into it.
I enjoy those kind of learning curves.
Every new game is a parry window to learn. I enjoy those kind of learning curves. Me too, me too, me too. Honestly, that's why I say at the very beginning, I gotta get the feel for it. I gotta understand you know what I mean? Alright, what's in here? Ooh, it's like a bear. Is dude even weak? Walking up. Walking up. Bang! Not doing... Wow, he breaks stands quick. I'm gonna try to dodge it. Oh.
He must be mad that you didn't pick the bear.
Alright, alright, alright. Yo, did you see that roll? Huge. We got the Hound top. That's actually massive. Now we get damage against Beaster increased by 10%. I don't mind that. Obviously, if we can get the 5th piece, that'd be even better. We need the hands. Ooh, better sword and a necklace. Our first necklace. Damage against beast. We get increased attack damage. It's just a little bit. It's not a lot. Better swords. Small upgrade. 118 to 124. Not too bad. Small increase. I went ahead and reset everything. That's kind of smart. Alright.
Hopefully the
Sky
popularity
alive?
of this game catches on. I am getting Gao Sekiro vibes.
Hopefully the popularity of this game catches on. I'm getting God of War Sekiro vibes. Both of those games, this game does give both of those kind of vibes. Oh, first boss maybe? Oh, and we got a Grace right outside this. This might actually be first boss. Is that us? That's us. And all these guys are dead, or crawling. This might be first boss. Master Yeti. Big boy. First boss. What do you think about the graphics though, Bert? Like the I don't know, comic book. It looks like Borderlands.
I said here I think the graphics are pretty good. You can have non-realism and the graphics still be not as polished.
Oh, we can grab. Alright, that was a dodge. We gotta dodge that.
But this one pulls it off.
Unfortunate. I said here I think the graphics are pretty good. You can have non-realism and the graphics still be not as polished. But this one pulls it off. Well, I kind of feel it kind of feels a little bit better than Borderlands, but it kind of still feels like that Borderlands like a not necessarily. Oh, hold on. I didn't know it's gonna make me. Dadgummit, bro. I gotta get better at that. I'm doing good. Well. Ah, we're out of stamina. Yep. It's alright. One thing I really liked already, they put your souls outside of the boss fight. So, you don't lose your souls when you go into the boss fight. I think that's good. I think that's a really good positive thing.
Is pretty good too, so that helps the graphics situation.
It's all about stamina. Because blocking takes stamina, dodging takes stamina. That sucks, by the way. That shouldn't have hit. See, I'm out of stamina. I can't even go in there and fight that guy. Oh, the dodge. Oh my gosh. I saw that. Yo, that body slam is sick.
I can't put my finger on it, but it looks and feels new, which I am sure was their goal.
Okay, so he just runs forward. Body slam backwards. Oh, the spikes. Not bad. Wow, we've only done half his health. Wow, that's a big rock. God dang, that's a big rock. Yo, Ryan, are you done with God of War already? And please, what game is this? We did finish God of War, meaner though. Number 1 and number 2, this is a brand new game. It came out today. We're just trying the demo of it, and it's called The First Berserker Kazan. That's some bolt. Also bolt. That hurt. That hurt. Man, this is... We blocked it and died. We died. No, we're not. We're not dead yet. It's gonna hurt, though.
Tragic that this is the end of the demo. I want to see more.
No, no, this is not the end. The demo is like 4 hours long. There's a lot more bosses than this one. This is our first boss, not our last boss. We're gonna be on this demo all night long, and that's hoping that we can actually... Can we actually interrupt him? Oh my god, we dodged that? Look. That's new. Can I block this? I can. Oh, but we're in frost. Okay. Nice. 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 Oh no, this is not the end of the demo.
That's impressive for a demo, not gonna lie.
Alright. We learned some new moves, so when he does the frost breath, I'm guessing I have to like sprint behind him. I'm gonna use my fire enhancers.
You've got a few more hours of content.
That's it. No! I've gotten grabbed every single time. I've gotten grabbed every single time. God dang, dude. He does a lot of damage there.
Oh, that's cool. Your progress will carry over when you get the full game.
Wow, that rock hurt just to come out of the ground. We died again. I shouldn't have wasted my fire thing, but I wanted to see how much extra damage it would do, because they gave us a couple. They didn't give us a lot, so I'm not going to use too many. And by that, I mean I'm not going to use any more. But, it did do a little bit of extra damage. It was doing like an extra 150, 160. That was a bad block. I mean, it blocked, so. That should have. Dang, that did a lot. That did as much as the body slam. Never heard of this game? Well, it just came out today, Sean. Oh, it's not even out, technically, Sean. I don't think it's out yet. I was told the demo comes out today, but, like, the real game comes out in, like, 3 days or something like that. I don't know. Then someone else said that they were playing the real game, so... I don't know. Either way, it's brand new, so that's why you haven't heard of it, Sean. Like, it just came out today. Now what? I should block that one, not try to dodge it. I think parrying is a little bit better than dodging, but the dodge feels good. Holy smokes, we actually dodged it.
Iframes, baby.
No, the dot! Ah. Please, we will live. We will live. And we will heal. Let's go, chat. Let's go! We got the Frozen set and the Frozen Mountain Ruler's horn. Heck yeah. What y'all think about the first boss? The first boss of the... first of many, I would assume. I wonder how many bosses there are. I wonder if Google has that information yet.
He does the same grab that the similar looking boss does in Sekiro.
Honestly, looked really good.
You know, Ethan, I didn't look to see if this is on Xbox. I just downloaded it off Steam because it was free for the download. You might have... Oh, whoa. Select difficulty.
It'll look real fast.
What y'all think? This difficulty is intended for players who are familiar with action games and enjoy the challenge and sense of achievement that the genre is known for. This difficulty is intended for players who are unfamiliar with the action games.
Normal.
I feel like we should go easy mode because it's it's just a demo, and you know we were just just want to see more of the game. You know what I mean? I feel like we should go easy mode just to see as much of the game as we could in the next 3-4 hours.
Good point. Yay, but progress carries.
Yeah, but that's only assuming that I actually buy the game for an expensive amount, though, Bert. We got a lot of games between now and this one. We got, like, Ghost of Tsushima. We got, like, Sekiro. I got Bloodborne. My PlayStation comes in tomorrow. You think you can't change the difficulty once it gets started? It's so difficult for me to pick this, man.
I mean, true. It's up to you at the end of the day.
All for easy, raise your hand. Yeah, for everybody who says, let's play the easy mode so we can see if we can get a little bit further than... Okay, Ethan, I see you. I like the easy. Good point. Let's see more fighting. Let's see how far we can get on easy mode. I'm with it. I'm also raising my hand. Not because the game's hard. I want to be clear. Actually, the game's easier than, like, Give Me God of War and stuff. Like, at least we're not dying in 2 shots. Looks like you can change it anytime. Wait. Once you switch to easy difficulty, you cannot revert back to normal difficulty. Would you like to proceed? Certain achievements cannot be completed on easy. Technically, Autumn and Ethan, I love you both, but y'all count as 1 vote. Okay? Just saying.
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind, Bert. I'm gonna still. I'm still gonna click easy mode just because we're only playing it for tonight, at least for now. And I want to see if we can get to like the next boss or further.
Not
you know what I mean?
when it helps you.
Not when it helps you. It always helps me. I'm gonna click easy just because it's the demo, and I want to see. I want to see if we can get to the next boss or the next boss. He said, looks like 2-1 anyways, easy it is. If we would play this a lot longer, or if this was the full game, Bert, I would have clicked normal. I want to make that clear. But since we're only playing it for 1 night, let's see if we can experience more of the game.
Are we awake, sir?
It is on Xbox.
Oh, is it a free demo, Ethan?
You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful.
Bro, this is what my anime character would look like. This is me right here, bro. Like if I ever pull up TikTok and like I try to do the thing to make me an anime character, bro, this is what it's gonna make me look like. What's up, Arissa? Your body. We must have it.
And free demo.
It's 60 pre-order or 70 deluxe and free demo. Heck yeah, Ethan, that's what's up. You can enjoy the free demo too if you choose.
May the blessings of the 3 go with you.
I kind of wish that you could choose to just use one weapon, like the sword or the axe, or go dual wield. Also, before we get... Why would you want that?
You think this will work? Go ahead, try
it. Let's see. Also, we got some blue gear. Okay. Health recovery increase is 15%. Getting a second piece of it says unscathed damage increased. I'm assuming unscathed is like, I don't know what that means. Is that like without being damaged? Or does that mean, like, is that a type of enemy? Anyway, extra endurance is cool, I guess. But endurance is like the stat, right? So like that means plus 10? Is that like plus 10 to an entire stat? That's crazy if that's the case. Brutal attack, health recovery 10%. So like if we do a brutal attack on somebody, we recover health. That's cool, but I like the hound set a little bit more than I like the... Did we miss a part of the hound set back there, or did we just not get it? I wonder. At least we got some drip. That's kind of cool. And then also we got a ring. Charged attack. Attack damage is plus 6, or potent blow is plus 4. I'm going to keep the plus 4. It is more health, though. So there's that. And I don't know what the heck the... When thrown, deals fire damage to enemies hit. Cool. I don't know what the other... Where's our inventory at? Because we also got... this. Used to craft gear from the Frozen Mountain set. Oh, that's kind of cool. So technically, we got nothing really useful. Because I don't want to use the Frozen Mountain set right now. I wonder what we can craft at anyway. Storm.
15k likes.
Storm Pass. 15k likes, let's go! Arissa! Thank you for subscribing! Can we get some W's for the Arissa and Swifty family? Should we just call it the Swift family? Thank you so much for you twos resubscribing. That was awesome. You know, I haven't had somebody resubscribe in a while. We had people gift some subscribers, but we actually haven't had the resubscribers going on much. Appreciate you guys. Alright, hey, we got some upgrades. We got 3 available upgrades. Party! Appreciate you for the poison apple, maybe?
I still need to resub.
You do, Autumn. But you technically also sent me some money on Cash App, so in a weird way, you don't have to. But you are missing out on the emote, so I understand why you would want to. I don't know what that other one is. Thank you so much, Seidel. Seidel? I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Unfortunate. They don't have any Souls likes on PlayStation Plus subscription right now.
That is pretty unfortunate. Alright. I don't have anything, like, I don't know what I want. Like, I don't know if I'm going to get another weapon or anything. Like, I don't know if it's going to require strength or proficiency or willpower. I've been really liking willpower because I've been guarding so much. Maybe I should just put everything into willpower. That's 15 attack, 30 health, good stamina recovery. Like, I kind of, like, well, right now, willpower is my favorite stat because it's actually helping out. Thank you so much for the dolphin.
They do have a free trial for Wukong, though. They
do have a free trial for Wukong? Oh, that's pretty dope. I wonder how far it is. Thank you for the dolphin again. Thank you for the goats. I wonder how far the trial takes you.
I don't know where Cash App or I would have sent you some.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, well, just letting you know, there's a linked tree, a linked thing on my TikTok account. There's a link, and then you can click it, and it can take you to like PayPal, Cash App, Twitch, YouTube, all my shenanigans. Is this the demo? Yes, it is. I have Bloodborne and Elden Ring digital on PlayStation. Heck yeah, Bronze. I'm gonna get to somebody, like, I'm gonna hope somebody that does have a PlayStation account will let me sign into their account so that I can play Bloodborne and stuff instead of having to buy it myself or have PlayStation Plus and all that. Is this the demo? Will you play it? We are playing it, Ryan. We are just leveling up. Ooh, we got our first skill points and a skill tree. Hold on. Skill points are used to learn weapon and common skills. If a skill is unlearned, the skill point will be returned. Sorry, when it comes out. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Ryan. It costs money, and you know.
It's very good.
Yeah, Swift. Somebody just sent me a PlayStation Pro, PlayStation 4 Pro. So it will come in the mail probably tomorrow, and so I will have access to Bloodborne finally, and technically Demon Souls. So. Spirit is Kazan's unique combat ability, a manifestation of his unwavering inner strength. It is earned through battle and consumed to unleash powerful skills and deal high damage.
No, you want.
The yapping is unbelievable. Good. That means that I'm keeping you entertained. Also, hey, can we speak in English because all that scribble is just not something I can read. PS4 Pro is good. I think Demon Souls. Did someone get rid of that guy? He sure did. Sorry, should have spoken English. He says, "Hey, yo, what up, Ryan? What up, Ken? How's it going, man? PS4 Pro is good. I think Demon Souls is PS5 only. Oh, right. I think he told me that. Someone told me that already. I'm sorry. You're right. Skill tree. Let's go take a look. How many skill points we got? We got 1 skill point, and our options are guard, penetrate, frenzy, potent blow, swift attack, and then technically some reflections, and resources. Reflection is parries the enemy attack, dealing significant stamina damage and briefly
Played this game this
disabling defensive actions.
I'll send you my PS5 I don't use. It's sitting collecting dust.
I'll send you my PS5 I don't use. It's been sitting... No, I'm not going to take your PS5, bro. That's hundreds of dollars. I'm not accepting that. Demon Souls on PS5 is sick. Well, maybe we just play the basic Demon Souls game instead of the remastered one. Alright, so Reflection is parry, but if y'all notice, it's LB plus RT. Like, you gotta push, so you gotta swing your weapon at the same time. So it's a lot like the parry in Elden Ring, which is a lot harder. It's not just push one button right when you're about to get hit. You gotta swing your weapon to actually block it in like Elden Ring, which is not as easy. I don't know. I really want to get the parry, but I kind of like what I'm using right now. I know that I'm not going to be good at this one. I know I'm not. Then we got the swift attack. Enables the use of a 5th strike of a swift attack. I'm not going to do this one because we have not gotten through the end of the combo without being hit. We're not staggering people enough with the light attack. I get the potent blow. It says after your third light attack of the third attack of a potent blow, or after the charge attack of a potent blow, perform a forward dash. After the final attack of the perform a forward dash after the final attack of the potent blow. That's pretty cool, but I've never gotten to, once again, we've barely ever got enough stamina to get to the third attack. I feel like this is a really rough start to our. Let's keep looking. What's frenzy? RB or RT after sprinting. Okay, so we got the sprint attacks. W. RT during sprint. Okay, so we get the sprint attack. I like that. I like these sprint attacks. Sprint attacks are always useful in these kind of games. So this says this is a dodge attack. So it says during a dodge, you can push RB and it will throw a little. It looks like a little slice. So it says enhances the attack. Activated by pressing the swift attack button. We haven't been dodging a lot, but I could see myself doing this, and this is always good. This is always good. Increasing the stamina cost. Oh, decreases the stamina cost for dodging. That's good too, because the stamina has been an issue early on. RT during, or hold RT during activation of a to charge and use the skill. That's pretty sick. And then finally we got guard. Deals damage to enemies upon performing a brink guard. So this is that perfect guard break. Like when you guard, or like basically like a parry window. Whenever you hit this, it will do a little bit of damage. It doesn't say how much, but I kind of thinking I'm leaning towards either blowback, which is this one, which deals damage to enemies when you get that perfect guard, or probably sprint attack, because I like sprinting and attacking. I mean, these are the two things. What do y'all think? Between those two, I don't think I really can see myself using anything else except for maybe the dodge attack, which is where you dodge backwards and you get to like throw something at them. You know what I mean? It's a shockwave.
I might start getting games through GameStop. It's so much cheaper in the long run.
I might start getting games through GameStop. It's so much cheaper in the long run, besides when you want to return an item. That's true. You can always return it. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I could go buy this game if it's on disc, and then return it in like a week.
Busy day tomorrow.
I'm gonna go to sleep, get the kids in the morning, gotta be a busy day. Okay, well, have a good rest of your day, and sleep well.
By Ryan.
Thank you for stopping in. Alright, so what do y'all think? Y'all thinking sprint attack? Or y'all thinking dodge attack? Or do y'all think just the blowback, which is the guard deals damage when you get that perfect guard? I'm thinking I'm doing the blowback. I've been trying to master the perfect dodging, the perfect, like, guarding at the same time.
DS3 is $60 on PS Store, but $20 on GameStop.
That is true, Bert. Alright, we're going blowback then. Nobody answered, so it's cool. I'm gonna pick that one. Alright. I wonder how long it takes to get skills. Like skill points. Game name? This is called the First Berserker Kazan. That's a lot of dogs. Oh my gosh, bro, we
Not
cooked!
sure how GS works in the States, but you don't return, you trade in for way less than you bought it.
Not sure how GameStop works in the States, but if you don't return, you trade it in for way less than you bought it. No, well, it depends on how long you keep it. They got a 14-day return policy.
You'd be correct.
No. Like, they got a 14-day return policy, so you can return it within, I think, well, I don't know if it's 14 or 7. They might have changed it, but it used to be 14. So as long as you return it within those days, you get your 100% back. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. It could be brand new controller, brand new headset, brand new game. All right. Oh, we got a javelin. Aim and release while aiming. Zoom in and out. All right, sick. Let's see. Look at that. And it is a charged. I don't know if, oh, it's holding stamina though.
The 14-day return.
And it's also arch.
That one. It's more of a recent thing. Again, Canada versus States. Here it's a trade-in for way less.
Yeah, that's the way that it works too here, bro. That's the way that you destroyed a mysterious energy-emitting ore. Okay. That's the way it works here too as well, except for specifically if you're within that return policy. Oh my gosh, dude, my LT is as annoying.
I traded my brand new copy of GTA 5 and got like $15 out of it.
Yeah, guys, I'm agreeing with you. I just want you to know, like, after you're out of that return policy, the trade-in is super low. What's up, Brian? Like, the trade-in is not good, but that's why they have that trade-in policy. That they give you literally a time to test it out. So, but I agree with you. Ow. 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 Alright, you want to throw stuff? Bitch.
I think I got $3 from a Lego game once.
What's this rock wall?
The first Berserker, nice.
Yeah, it's just the demo, Brian. It was a free demo, and a lot. Okay, I'm gonna unplug my controller for a sec because this motherfucker's LT is stuck, and it keeps wanting to pull out the javelin. Okay, hopefully we don't have to do that because like.
Normally, I just put it into store credit or trade for another game, cause that's the only way to get
money's worth.
I agree. I'm glad we turned the difficulty down to easy, because this is making it very easy, and we can just run through and hopefully get to the next boss. I mean, it won't be as challenging, I understand that, but at least we can enjoy the game and see a little bit more of the game. Oh, we got the last piece. We got the last piece for the set. Ooh, now we get 10% increased damage to our heavy attack. Sick. And it was blue, which is even better. My man, I need a new controller. Stop! I'm about to plug in a different controller. I'm getting a little tilted. That one just got retired.
You need a new controller that isn't third party.
That one just got retired. Wonder what this does. What happened? Cutscene.
Didn't the brand new one get retired?
No. Well. Yeah, but it retired a little early. It needs to work harder and longer. Ooh, do we get a new sword, chat? Yo, now that's what I'm talking about. Guts great sword. Holy smokes. Literally Excalibur, sword in the snow. We're in Alaska,
new sword
bro.
is always W.
Bro, that's literally Guts, bro. Like, he literally just did it.
Oh, I didn't realize this was anime animation.
Ancient warrior's worn greatsword.
Not till I saw the face.
That's what I am using guts.
Dang, that greatsword takes a second to swing, eh? Dang, one shot. We missed. It does swing slower.
How easy is it to switch weapons?
How easy is it to switch weapons? I would just go to my gear and switch weapons. I mean, you know what I mean? I'd have to, like, I can't just... He's not holding more than one. Like, I can't... You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like Elden... Well, Elden Ring, bad example. Like, I only get one weapon equipped.
All your skill points are on another weapon, but you can just refund them anytime.
All your skill points
I see
are
catching
on
now.
the other weapon, but you can just refund them anytime. What do you mean? Like my skill tree? No, unlearn. Oh. Oh, I see. So the common ones are for everything. And the dual wield, so I'd have to unlearn this to go to the great sword.
Nice, huh?
That is kind of nice. A little annoying, but also kind of nice. I do, because... But, I mean, it's not that annoying because most playthroughs you would find a weapon or weapons that you like. So if you want to stick to the greatsword or stick to the dual wield, and if you get a new one, it just you can upgrade it, but you don't got to change all the points around. All right, let's see what kind of weapon. Let's see what we got. Deal damage to enemies after performing a brink guard, which is what I chose a minute ago, and I do like that. We have 2 skill points now. After dodging an attack, quickly deliver an additional attack after a dodge attack. That's kind of nice. Is the game good? Yeah. Not great so far, but it's good. It's good. It's not mind-blowing, Ryan. Like, whenever I played Wukong for the first time, it was mind-blowing good. Honestly, find your specific to a certain kind anyway, but it's a good for starting levels, you know what? It's kind of like Wukong in a way. It's nothing like Wukong. No, it's not. It's more like God of War or Dark Souls 3 is what I would compare them to. You know what I mean? That's me. Dark Souls 3 is probably where I would be leaning a little bit closer, but I wouldn't say it's anything like Wukong. Actually, I would say it's nothing like Wukong. I would say Wukong's better than this so far.
Wukong is not like this game.
Yeah, no, not even a little bit. Alright, so we got Unbreakable. Increase poise and decreases damage taken while attacking. Ooh, I do like that because we have gotten attacked a lot while we're actually trying to swing, and that's pretty tough. Increases the range of the charged potent blow. I do like that as well. Then we got the Swift Attack. Enable Swift Attack to be charged. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not going to go with that one, though. It's got to be between Overrun, which is after dodging, pushing RB, and getting a good couple attacks in, or increasing the range of the charged blow, because I do like backing up, getting a good charge, and then hitting them with a big old bam. Worth plain demo. Like, the demo is free, so I liked it. Oh, actually, we had 2 points. Might as well put it in both, actually. Let's do both. Great, we had 2 points. The demo's free, so I liked it.
Progress carries over.
And by the way, like Bert just said, if you actually play the demo, everything carries over if you end up buying the game. The art style is cool. See, I'm actually a little bit on the weird side. I'm not the biggest fan. I've been actually asking chat a couple times how they felt about the art style, and it's not my favorite personally.
When I
It's
got on
weird
today,
to
I
me.
started with my demo progress.
It is very weird to me.
The actual games comes out in like 3 days.
Oh, so we learned something new here. The great sword. All right, so here's the thing. The dual wielding sword, willpower was scaling. This is why we, hey, you know what, guys? This is why I liked willpower a lot, because it was increasing my damage by 5. However, willpower was scaling on a B scaling, and strength is only scaling on C. However, now it's flipped. Scaling on the great sword is by B, and the proficiency is C. So that's why I liked the. That's why actually why my my swords are doing more damage. At like, look, they're doing 141 compared to the great sword that's blue, even though it's got base attack damage more. This one's doing more because it's scaled off of the willpower that we've put stuff in. So I might actually switch back to the dual wielding before long, but I'll use the greatsword a little bit longer to see if I like it. Probably gonna be a fight down here. Yeah, buddy. Burst attack. Certain enemies use burst attacks, which cannot be blocked. Burst attacks can be countered by dodging or counterattacking. Counterattack by LB plus X. Counter an enemy's burst attack using the common skill counterattack. Timing it perfectly triggers a perfect counter, dealing significant damage to the enemy and fully restores my stamina. Sick. So LB and X, that's going to be some different buttons. Or just dodge it. Alright. Alright, let's hope he does that a lot. Alright, that's alright. I want him to do it more. We didn't lock on, so that sucked. Dang it, I was hoping he was doing it again. My fault. I kind of want him just to do the burst attacks.
These don't have nothing on the rune bears in Elden Ring.
There it is. Oh, huge damage. Dang. Yo, that was huge damage on the perfect counterattack. Oh, and we got a new great sword. More damage, and it's from the Ashen Wolf set. I really like sets. Like, I think set items in games, every game, I think set items are great. Because it gives so much more, like, replayability. Using a different set, using different weapons, things like that. I loved doing sets in like Diablo and stuff like that, which helped build a build. You know what I mean? Like set items and stuff allow you to actually have a build. So random attribute was pretty cool. So this one does 20% more damage against remnants, where this one does 3% recovery rate for stamina. I think that's great. Dodge stamina cost decreased by 15% if we get another Ashen Wolf set piece, which I think is awesome. And then we need to get but 4 pieces. Wow, there's a lot. Alright, this is pretty cool, but pretty cool. Look at that! Look at that new sword. I'm probably gonna go sit down at the gray site real quick, and heal. And I don't know if I don't know if the bear's gonna respawn. Y'all missed the first boss fight we had just a minute ago. It was actually pretty legit.
The boss fight wasn't bad, no.
I like how he runs with great sword.
I do think that it's how he
Seemed
runs
easy
with the
enough.
great sword. Hey, do you know when we'll be able to redo these points? Because, like, I don't want to put too much into strength if I plan on going back to, or I've already put a, well, I don't mind willpower. Willpower still had guard stamina decrease and stamina recovery rate. That's fine. I'll just keep putting more into strength. I probably should go into more vitality as well. But now that we're a little bit on easy mode, we may not need as much vitality, to be honest.
He runs like Sekiro, kinda.
It runs like Sekiro, huh? I don't know.
You have to pay to respect those points.
You have to pay to respect points. Got you. I do like how he runs with the sword now that he's doing it more. I like that. Honestly, if I was to run with a great sword, I'd probably run the same way, just dragging it behind me. Dang, the shoulder smash was kind of sick.
There's things you can buy to respect.
Except Sekiro only uses a katana.
I'm trying to explore everywhere.
I am not exactly sure how, though.
That's all good. Oh, headshot. There's a headshot multiplier. Or that, or it's because he wasn't paying attention. I actually don't know. Volk Warrior's Trousers. I don't think we've gotten the Volk set yet. What's that? Oh, that's not a set item. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna keep my hound stuff for now. I will say, I don't recommend turning it on easy mode. It's too easy. Like, it's actually a sad amount of easy. Like, I'm just one-shotting everything as opposed to fighting for my life like I was. You know what I mean? Don't. I wouldn't recommend turning it on easy mode, but I am glad we did it just so that we can get through the game a little bit quicker instead of me getting stuck on some random ads.
No, don't do it.
No, I already did it, Swift. I let chat choose. People voted. We chose it. Well, here's the thing. I'm only gonna play the night, like for one night, and I want to get as far as I can in the game. So it is good that we've turned it on easy mode for tonight. But going forward, like if I was to actually buy the game, I would play it on normal. Is this another new weapon? It looks like another new weapon, guys. Wow, 2 new weapons like back to back.
Which game was after Elden Ring?
So, I don't know, man, Bert. All I know is I got a list of games. Like, a lot of people from the God of War community have been really asking for Ghost of Tsushima, but after looking at Ghost of Tsushima versus Sekiro, alright, now we got the Ancient Warrior's Worn Spear. So this is like a dex weapon versus
It's a glaive.
It's a glaive.
Sekiro would be way more difficult, but Ghost has its own difficulty on the hardest difficulty OFC.
Well, I was looking at Bronze and I were looking at it, and Ghost of Tsushima is like a good open world story game, and Sekiro is like a more difficult, challenging combat system game. Which personally, I'm for the combat, right? By the way, I like this glaive.
Did you see the combat bosses? For both.
Ghost was way too easy on normal mode.
I like the glaive a lot, actually, already. I like this one more than I like the greatsword.
At Swift, I agree. Most enemies were one shot if you just parry.
Well, yeah, well, we wouldn't play on easy mode. You think my God of War followers were gonna let me play anything on easy mode? Heck no. What's my favorite Ninja Turtle? Donatello, the purple staff.
Are we not traitors too?
He said Donnie Gang? Heck yeah. Now granted, my second is Mikey because of his humor. Like, he's funny. In every movie they ever make, man, Mikey's funny. What's the game? This is called The First Berserker Kazan. I'm saying it right. So hey, we just got a new weapon, which was kind of sick. So we got a new weapon. We now have the spears, what it's called, but it's really like a it scales off of proficiency and will. And we've got a great sword, and we've got the dual wielding, which is pretty dope. I'm gonna rock with the spear a little bit because I like the way it feels a lot better than I like the great sword. So we're gonna rock with that. With that being said, though, I do need to go to my skill tree now and take off the points that we had on the
I think you
great
should
sword.
determine which game you play based off how the boss fights look, cause that's you.
Your holy grail.
Yeah, I agree, Bert. I think I should play Sekiro personally. It just seems like... but hang on. So, swift attack. Every third attack of a swift attack becomes a slash attack. Okay, I like that. That looked good. Potent blow. Deals additional damage on the third successful potent blow. I like that too. So I might actually do the potent blow one on this one. Chain. Temporarily decreases the stamina cost of attacks when an enemy becomes exhausted. Mid. Dodge attack. After performing a brink dodge, dodge attacks become... Nice. I like that. That's huge. Alright, I'm definitely getting that one. We're getting potent blow.
I am nervous to finish Sekiro. The last
Play Sekiro
boss
when
I
people
fought had me
who
stuck
ask you to
for
play
months.
come consistently so you know they'll be there. Willie, I don't know if I can wait for those people, man. Do you remember me from God of War? Yes, I do remember you from God of War. Each stamina damage dealt, hit, brink... Alright, yeah, increases stamina damage dealt, okay. Decreases stamina cost for guarding. I do like decreasing the stamina cost for guarding. And what's this one? This one's, swiftly counter strikes with the body. Oh, after a brink guard... RB after a brink guard to quickly counter back. I like that. That's kind of sick. I like the spear a lot. Okay, the sprint attack is massive.
Sekiro is way harder than almost any game, lol.
Lifts the spear vertically to cleave the enemy in front of you. Assign input. Commands, resources used, spear 1. I don't know anything about that yet. We're going to wait for that one. Oh, man. I like a lot of these spear moves. Holy smokes. RT during the swift attack, dodge attack, rod smite, or RR 0 point. Wow, that's a combo and a half right there. RB during a potent blow or vital strike. During a potent blow or vital strike? Advance forwards and performs consecutive stabs. Pressing RB after 0 point change into a final attack of a swift attack. Wow. There's a lot of combos you can do with this thing. Have you played the new Assassin's Creed game? No, I'm not going to, I'm not going to play the new Assassin's Creed. First of all, I've never played any Assassin's Creed, and second of all, like, I watched a lot of reviews and stuff on it, and it just doesn't seem like my type of game, because it's not like, fighting bosses and stuff. It just didn't seem great to me. You'd love to see me play what? The new Assassin's Creed game? Why? You mean Sekiro? Oh. You want it, but you're broke? I mean, I want a lot of games, but I'm also broke. I hear that, though. I totally agree. What does that say? Gradually recover 1 spirit gauge into unit every time an enemy is exhausted. Dang, I don't exhaust a lot of enemies, though.
At BERT, only issue in Fallen Order is that when you finish the objective, you gotta run all the way.
Back.
So, which was the one we're just... Alright, RB after Vital Strike or... Okay, so RB after... Okay, cool. We're good. We got our points. We got our points moved in.
Yeah, Fallen Order has a lot of platforming puzzles too.
Yeah, Willie, there's no way that I can just expect all the people who want to watch me play Sekiro to show up. They don't show up now. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. They're just gone. Now, here's the thing.
Those games
here's the thing.
But slow pace.
When are we going to fit in Bloodborne? And do y'all think the God of War community is going to watch Bloodborne? Because here's the thing. The God of War community has been a blessing to me recently. So I don't want to, like, throw them away. They want me to play Ghost of Tsushima, but that's way more story-driven than I'm used to. Ooh, we got a new ring.
Bloodborne is great. Very challenging.
Yeah, but I don't know if... Like, I don't know. The God of War community is strange, man. I don't know if they... Ooh, the Veterans Ring. I'll take that. More health, stamina recovery rate. It's just better. The God of War community has been fantastic, except they don't want to watch anything other than God of War. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what they'll be interested in. Oh, lock on, please. Play older God of Wars. Ugh. Alright. That is a thought. That is a thought. But the graphics hurt my eyes.
I think your target audience is boss fight watchers.
I agree with that too. Yeah, you gotta play God of War on the hardest difficulty. If not, I feel like you... Well, no. You don't. You don't and you shouldn't, but I have to. There's a difference. I have to. I don't want to. You know what I mean? Where does this want me to go? Like fall down? But I don't want to fall down. I guess I do. Alright, I like the spear so far the best. I like the spear so far the best. And not even close, I really like the spear a lot. The spear feels so much more fluid and better. It doesn't hit as hard, and I understand that, but it feels pretty good.
Going sleepy night night.
Later, Swift. Thanks for stopping in, man. Nice to see you.
Good night, chat.
How do I get to that one? How do I get to that one?
At
Come
Swift
down
LA
from over
Dar
there?
SK Dar.
Come down from over there? Can I break it with my javelin, actually? Yeah. Maybe I don't have to. Whoa!
I think you would find Sirico more enjoyable than Ghost TBH.
I think you're right, Brian. I was talking to Bronzy about it earlier. And I 100% agree. Sekiro is way more boss driven, and it's combat efficient, and what's it called?
Story heavy, not as many boss
Ghost is very story driven and open world, which I think is great to a degree. We got a new necklace. Let's see what the new necklace does. It's gotta be better than, oh, brutal attack damage. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Ghost is very story heavy. Did we miss? Oh, we're cracked. Bro, you need to chill out over there, dude. Imagine he snipes me.
The first few bosses in Sekiro really teach you the flow of the combat too.
Dang, not having any health here sucks.
The first boss of Sirocco would bring people, I bet you, cause he's a skill check kinda boss.
No! I've up.
No one ever knows till they play it that it feels like a dance.
Yeah, y'all keep telling me about that, and I think. So Brian, wait a minute. You're the only person who's in this whole chat that I can think of who's played Sekiro and also Liza P. How's the parrying in those games compared to each other? Because I was told the parry window of Liza P is really, really small compared to Sekiro's. And if I can I was told that if I can parry in Liza P, which I could, then I can parry in Sekiro. That's what I was told. Am I going the wrong way? Nah, this is where we're at. This is where we're at.
Sirocco parrying is more fluent and fast-pacing than Liza P, and yes.
A B or TS.
Wonder if we can get up there. Guess we can kick that ladder down when we get up there. So for a fast travel point. Oh my sniper, dude. How do I get down from here last time? Oh yeah, we went over here. We went this way. Dude, the spears just feel so good.
You have a stun bar and so does the enemy NPC, and just parrying wrong will fill your own stun bar.
That's kind of like this game though, right? Like in this game, you can parry or you can block, and then if you time it poorly, then you take more of your... You take more stamina. Nice little puzzle way around. I like this. Trying to figure out your way. This would be a really long... Holy smokes, we took a lot of damage from those bats.
Your stun bar is just way more sensitive.
Got you. I like the spear a lot.
You get a free self-res, but it costs you in the long run if you do that too much.
Boom. You said you get free self-res, but it costs you in the long run if you do that too much. Like, when you say do it too much, do you mean, like, do it back to back? Or do you mean, like, over the course of the entire game, if I use a self-res, it costs me? Should I do no res? Like, no self-res? Is that, like, a thing? I mean, God of War was kind of like a free self-res. Wukong's like a free self-res. You just gotta get the spell.
So you get 1 res per life, and if you do the res too many times, it affects the ending.
Well then, so we just shouldn't do the self-revive.
Yeah, I never do.
Not unless the boss is like almost 0.
Got a new spear. Sick. More damage. Doesn't have a fixed attribute, but it gets plus 15 stamina, which is good. You said you never do unless the boss is like 0? That makes sense.
One weapon the whole game, but you can get these items that almost.
Oh, we're gonna get new swords. Dual wielding. Wow, I like what they're doing right now. They're introducing a lot of new weapons for us. They're like, the demo's doing a good job of showing us what kind of, like, well, this isn't really new. It's an axe and swords. We already had that. You know what I'm saying?
Surrender. Your honor, your friends, all gone. You have nothing left to fight for.
And there's a skill tree. You will go up in stats, though, if you do bosses.
I was told you can't even upgrade the swords in that game.
No, the sword stays the same.
That's baloney, bro. That's stupid. I mean, sorry, but but that sucks.
Your AD power and health goes up when you defeat mini-bosses, standard ones.
I mean, I hear you, but I feel like what gives some of these games replayability is the ability to change your weapon. Like, alright, already I see that this game has replayability because of different weapons to use, different armor sets to get bonuses from. Like I can already see replayability in this game, and I'm not even the biggest fan of it yet, you know what I mean? So, like, in Sekiro, it's like, how do you have a lot of...
doesn't have a lot of replayability besides the different endings.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. At least you're honest on that, because if you can't even upgrade the only weapon you get, then that's kind of sad. Now I gotta remember which way I came from. This feels, after changing like, this actually feels pretty good though, this game.
Challenge runs of course like sword only.
Can you do damage otherwise? I thought that I thought it scaled off proficiency, but I guess it only scales off of willpower. I like having willpower. Stamina recovery rate is very important. I do need more dodge stamina cost decrease, which is endurance.
Sirocco, you
no.
can change arm blade.
Oh, that's proficiency.
The only other weapons you get are based off of prosthetic attachment.
Arm blades. So is that kind of like Liza P, Brian? Like where you have a different arm?
Which cost spirit emblems to use them, kinda like Ashes of War and FPUs.
This game is a little bit weird. You recommended me to play this game. So, thank you, but at the same time, do you like it? Oh wait, we gotta change weapons back. Oh, that's why I didn't say proficiency, because we had the wrong weapon on. Do I like it? Like you said, it's a little bit weird. I don't dislike it. I would say, yeah, I like it. It fits my alley. It fits the type of games that I play. And I really like, there's a couple things that I really do like.
The prosthetic Ashes of War have several
a couple things that I really do like about this game is the already it's showing me different weapons that we have availability to. It's showing us like different ways that you can build your character to play a little bit different. Some games are really boring because, like, if two people play the exact same game, they would play it the exact same way because they're so there's no like difference, you know what I mean? Like, we were just talking about Sekiro, and I feel like that game's gonna be kind of similar to that, where it's like two people will probably play the exact same way and stuff. But in this game, we're already seeing 3 different weapons, which there might be more than that. And like, you can even build your weapon differently, whether you want to dodge or whether you want to cutscene. Prosthetic Ashes of War have several attachments. There's firecrackers, spring-loaded axe, shurikens, etc. Okay, so some ranged attacks. But I do like it, but the graphic style is really odd to me. You have overcome these trials. May you weather the storm and embrace your destiny. Granted, this guy looks like me, right? The answer is yes, chat. Now what?
There is no way out.
Blade Phantom.
The art style is different, but I like it. It's like if anime actually went the full CGI route.
Yeah, like it is weird, but also not like in a
Put
bad
blue
way.
wizard outfit on him, then yes.
Okay, he does not. I don't wear a blue wizard outfit. Dang, how many people are inside of us? I almost said how many wizards are inside of us.
That's for the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough.
Yeah, Bert, for sure. Yo, that guy kind of looks cool. We're not fighting, right? Oh, we're just chilling. We're talking. Oh, dang, this guy looks cool. Do y'all remember that? What was that one video game? Prototype. Y'all remember Prototype? Oh yeah, this is definitely a boss fight for sure, for sure. Blade Phantom. Oh, back kick. Alright, cool. Oh, we got blades now. Hammer! New weapon! Shit, that hurt! Dang! I didn't see that. I didn't see the hammer coming at all. I didn't see the hammer coming at all. I was ready for him to start swinging some swords. I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy. Hey, we know about a hammer in the future. That's cool.
He turned you into breakfast.
Oh, you're lucky I'm out of stamina. Fuck! That kinda hurt. Spear! Woo! Oh my god. Got it. Fuck, dude, that thing's got some range to it, don't it? What now?
You were once a hero of the Empire, but not now. For endangering all of Pelros, you are sentenced to death.
Dang.
It's a pipe.
Did y'all ever play Prototype? Phase 2. Oh, Talon Claws. A spear. Woo! Dang, this is actually a sick fight. This is a sick fight, dude. You know who this reminds me of? The Lord Ascender that from Dark Souls, bro. Like he constantly like using a whole bunch of different weapons against you. You know what I mean? Dang, you gotta get through all of that.
Loved that fight.
I mean, I guess I could just block those. Just making sure I watch my stamina.
Gale is still my favorite boss.
Dang, that shouldn't have hit. Dang, I forget about the back kick. That can hurt. Is that a great sword or hammer? No, that sucks.
May have to get those on my PS3. It's only $7 each for the prototype games on GameStop.
No, don't even, whoa, 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 whoa!
I played some of the first one. I think
Let's
I got a quarter
go,
of the way through
Chad.
and rage quit.
Ooh, we got some Soul Eater outfit. Dang.
But
This
that
guy was cool.
Years ago.
This would have been a lot harder on normal. Like, this would have been a lot harder on normal mode. And I mean a lot harder.
You need my body, but I need your strength. We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, with my blood.
Oh, he's trying to, like, unify.
Work together.
Cooperate. Like him and Venom.
Me, I help you. Very well. If this is what is required, we enough! We have but one goal: to restore order to the netherworld. Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Sick.
Oh, that's goated, not gonna lie.
Our alliance is formed.
This is like the Hulk, you know? He just it became one, you know? They understood that each other have to coexist, but at the same time.
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No.
Naruto? I never watched it, but I know that they run
He
funny.
became Alex Mercer.
A different,
I don't know who Alec Mercer is.
more dangerous way.
As long as I get my revenge.
Prototype.
And that is all that matters.
Got you, sorry. I know I brought up Prototype, but you know me and lore.
Your fate, it has changed now. The ghost will be your guide.
Tons of inner demons in games and media in general. That's true. That's true. I was referring to like the Hulk, and who else did I say? Who else did I use as an example? Venom? The old woman is right. This is straight up Venom, you know what I mean?
May the blessings of the three go with you.
Alright. Great sight. Return to the title screen. That's all the demo? Shit, we should have done that on normal mode then.
For Dexter, I mean, he does have a dark passenger. Correct me if I am wrong.
That was it. We should have done it on normal. I was hoping that the easy mode that way we. Oh, all right. So this is some gameplay footage. Damn, they got that. They kind of cooking. You can tell that they use the same gameplay footage as the same character because they're all using the same outfit.
Oh, that's the end of the demo? Rip.
That's the end of the demo. Rip. I agree. Dang, this guy going hard too. All right, I won't lie. I kind of liked the game. I do. I don't like the graphics. I don't like the artwork. It's not. It's something. I don't like that. It's off for me. I don't like it. But I do like the game. I like the fighting style. I like the change of different weapons that you can use.
I might need to get it.
The character there at the end, it showed us a lot, right? Like it showed us blades, it showed us fucking daggers. Cool. Well, that sucks that I mean, I wish I could actually go back to after the chapter 1 ended and where it let me choose between normal and easy. And I wish I would chose normal and then fight that guy on normal mode because that would have made a big difference.
Did you look up the Lost Soul Aside trailer?
I did not. I did not. So what now, Chad? Are we going back to Wukong? Are we going back to Wukong?
Wukong it is.
Wukong it is. That was a good trailer though. Now give me half a second, we'll get Wukong back up. That was a good game. That was a good demo.
Unless y'all want to start Spider-Man.
Bert. Oh, you're funny, dude.
If I repeat it enough times, it'll happen.
You know what I think about, you know what I hate about Spider-Man is where the flip is my game at? I feel like majority of my gameplay would just be me swinging around town. You know what I mean? I mean, granted, it's a little bit better than a loading screen, and I understand that, but I still feel like it would just be me swinging around town. Like, every time you stop into my live, I'd just be like, hey, woo, hey, woo, just like swinging. Did you beat Gina on God of War? We did, and if you want to go look, it was like 5 videos ago, Keen, but yeah, I did post the video of us beating her on Give Me God of War. Thanks, Keen. Alright. Keen, you ever played Wukong?
I genuinely feel like Spider-Man during combat or swinging. Call it living vicariously.
Loading screen simulator versus swinging simulator.
This is very true, Willie. I'm surprised you're still up. I mean, I gotta say, a swinging simulator is better, but the one in flipping God of War where you're just standing in limbo waiting for the door to open kind of sucked, I won't lie. Yeah, I'm on my second playthrough, stuck on Monster Hunter right now, so I fell off. It's okay, Keen. I just wanted to know, like, because I have a lot of people who come in from God of War community side that play, that like watched a lot of God of War and stuff that we played, and like they don't want to see or hear or watch anything other than God of War. So I'm trying to reach out to the God of War community to see like what it is I can do to help them experience something else. Like, don't get me wrong, I think God of War is amazing, 10 out of 10, great experience, great game, beautiful, all things around. Got nothing negative to say right about it, but I still think that there's out there really a lot of things to experience other than God of War, you know what I mean? I was gonna get Wukong, but I didn't. Oh, hold on, my game just moved over to the other monitor. Now it's back. I was gonna get Wukong, but I didn't know about the combat. Well, I'll show you what the combat is. The combat's very simple. It's light attack heavy, like light. It's a lot of light attacks, and if you time your heavy attacks, you can get some combo. Like you'll get combo points. Other than that, it's simply dodge on cue. Now you do have some skills which can freeze your opponent in place or turn your skin into a rock form, so that if you would take damage, it like staggers them a little bit. That was the same thing that happened with Elden Ring. It is the same thing that happened with Elden Ring, Sean. It is. Like, we went from a Souls game, Elden Ring, to a different Souls game, Lies of P, and people didn't want to come watch Lies of P even though it was another Souls game. And I'm like, y'all gotta give other games a shot, man. Y'all got to. Yeah, don't get me wrong. This game, Wukong, right? It was a beautiful game. It's a great game. But hear me out. What makes it amazing, Lies of P was amazing in my opinion. Me too, Keen. Sorry, I called you King. But Keen, like, Lies of P doesn't get enough, like, attention. People don't know about it. People have never heard of it. People have never seen any gameplay on it. Why are we here? Why are we here? This is not where we left off. Lies of P is so good, I need to finish it before the DLC comes out. Same. Well, no, I did finish it, but I agree with you, it was so good. Didn't even finish it yet? Oh, dude, you missed the best fight. Like, in my opinion, the best fight of Lies of P is the second to last fight to the boss. Alright, let's see if we can get through here, real quick. But I'm sorry. What the flip just happened? We laggy? Oh shit. Alright, we're good. It's just loading, I think. It's just loading. Let's go invisible here real quick. This is not where we left off, but I guess it works. It's close. It's close enough. Lies of P was good, but in this game, in Wukong, there's a fight that majority of the people have never experienced. And it turns this game from a really great game to a fucking unbelievable just trophy of a game. It like one single fight in this game turns it to this was a great game that I experienced to this was the best fight I've ever experienced in my entire life, and I don't know if there's going to be another fight ever going to top it. And I know they are, but like it can't be that. It is. There's a fight in this game that turns it from this game was a solid 9, maybe 10, and then it turns it to holy shit, game of the year. You know what I mean? And like there was one fight in it, and like it's near the end. It's a boss fight. The only problem is it's a secret boss fight, and that's where I feel like they went wrong. They did win a Game of the Year award, but it wasn't. It was an action Game of the Year. It wasn't the actual Game of the Year. I think if the boss fight that I'm talking about was a fight that the entire community experienced, because not everybody did. If it was a fight that every single person experienced, it would have made this Game of the Year. I think that they messed up by making it hidden behind the secret bosses. You said Bloodborne is low-key one of my favorites. Keen, I'm actually about to play Bloodborne for my first experience, so make sure you hit the follow because I've never played it before, and a viewer just sent me a PlayStation, and it's coming in the mail in the next couple of days. Yes, what, Brian? You're following? Appreciate you. Please don't kill me. Please let me go. Thank you. I need to heal. I'm just trying to run past these dudes, man. I literally saved it after I got out of here yesterday, so that's crazy. Congrats on the PlayStation. Thanks, Car. What's up? Now, I will say, I want to play Bloodborne. I do. I'm not trying to, like, y'all have to hear me out. A lot of the people...
Did you want my info? Because I can hook you up with some games.
A lot of people have made it... hold on.
I am good. How's it going tonight?
We're good. We beat the demo for the Kazan. No! Oh, I thought we fell off the map. Did we fall off the map? Where the flip are we at, bro? Bro, this guy's cooking me. Hello? Treasure chest? Fall damage? Fuck!
Oh, I thought the full game came out already.
It comes out in 3 days, I believe.
It comes out the 27th.
Woo! That was kind of crazy. Wait, how am I supposed to kill you? I don't have ranged attack. Can I jump up there? Trash? Oh my god, we actually got up there. This is a fun game. It is, JC. It is. Absolutely. I enjoy it.
What were you gonna say, bro?
Oh, good call, Brian. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted. I got attacked. What I was gonna say is, I want to play Bloodborne, but a lot of people have been trying to tell me to play Ghost of Tsushima or Sekiro recently. No one, I shouldn't say no one, less people have been trying to tell me to play Bloodborne. So, like, there's a really high chance that Bloodborne doesn't get played immediately because I'm trying to get all of these crazy God of War enthusiasts to come and enjoy something other than God of War. And if they want to see Ghost of Tsushima, then maybe we'll play Ghost of Tsushima, or vice versa for Sekiro. Bloodborne's awesome. I'm excited about Bloodborne. Ghost is a whole different play style, but it's a great game. My thing is that it's very story driven based on what I've read. And granted, I'm talking about like Reddit and shit, you know what I'm saying? But it does seem very story driven, and I'm not a very story driven player. I'm a very combat filled, bosses, challenges, things like that. That's kind of what we've been playing a lot. Is just combat filled with bosses and challenges and so forth. I don't mind a little bit of story, but I think cutscenes are cool. You know what I mean?
You won't hate Sekiro.
If you like Wukong or Liza P, you won't hate Sekiro.
TBHI, love all the options you mentioned.
You can skip dialogue. True. That's very true. So, I'm guessing, Sean, that you like, sorry, I'm about to die here. I'm guessing that you like Ghost more than Sekiro. How can that dude see me? Holy moly. Bloodborne is harder than most Souls games. Oh, is that a hot take, or is that true? Is that true?
Honestly, depends on the boss.
Keen says, I don't think you can compare them.
Bloodborne has the rally system. You have a chance get health back if you get hit by attacking back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad. I'm usually really good at getting hit in the face and then attacking back. That's how I die a lot of the time. It rewards aggressive playstyles. That kind of fits me right up my alley. I'm not gonna lie. It is a Souls game. It is. Yeah. Bloodborne is a Souls game for sure. Yeah. He said Ghost is vibes. Sean. Just Ghost his vibes. Alright, before we go in here and fight this boss, let me go over here real quick. What was the person a minute ago? I don't know. Pixify? Pixify, is that how you say? Is that your name? Is it Pixify? Or if you want to see some more gameplay of like some Wukong, just to see if you like it, other than just me watching me play, I did post a couple of little videos from us playing the other day, the last couple of days. Also, like, what are these guys doing? Oh, fuck. That's what they're doing. I just tried to block. If you like parrying, you'll love Bloodborne. Oh, I do like parrying. I'm trying to get better at parrying. I can't parry on Elden Ring, but I did really good on God of War and Lies of P. Can't believe we missed that. Also, I'm literally trying to dodge. I'm trying to block.
In Bloodborne you parry with a musket, so you can parry with range.
Bloodborne will help you with that.
Bloodborne will help you with that. Alright, well there's nothing over there except for one enemy, which I have no idea what he gives me. It's probably worth going over there to beat him up, but what could he give me that's worth it? A curio? Nothing? No way it's like, I mean, I guess he could give me a level. A level would be good. I would like a level.
I don't parry in Elden Ring at all.
Yeah, me neither, Kara. Like, there's only one moment where you must parry to get an item. It's a secret challenge, a secret achievement. But that, other than that one moment, dude, that was basically the only time I've ever parried. I suck at parrying on Elden Ring. Like, I'm trash at it. Alright, that was a new move.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm a big Dodgers fan, but then I played God of War, and that's a big parrying game. And then Lies of P was a great parrying game. Like, Lies of P had a really quick parry window, but was totally worth. I like Lies of P. I think God of War people will like Lies of P if they can handle the challenge.
God of War parry was so satisfying.
And I say that, I know that there's some God of War people out there that have played other Souls games, but not all of them. By the way, that guy gave us nothing. That was totally useless. Totally useless. Usually dodging Elden Ring. Me too. Me too. God of War is my all-time favorite, though. I think God of War went on my list of like top 10 games. Like it's a 10 out of 10. It's a great game. It's a great game. It really is. My biggest issue with God of War is that, to me, and this is my own personal preference, my own personal opinion here, it has very little. I know people will be like, I beat it like 30 times. It has very little replayability. That's just me. I've beat Elden Ring daggum near 100 times, and every single time I used a different weapon with like different ashes of war, with, you know what I mean, like different spells, different concept. And then like in God of War, like you really can't do that. Like sure, you could probably mix and match your runics up, but that's And like Ragnarok has a little bit more replayability because you have different like builds that focus in on like the hot and cold, or you know, just certain stuff. Elden Ring is hard to stop playing. It was. Past tense. I'm gonna go back to it in May. Getting ready for the DLC.
Bifrost builds get kinda interesting.
Yeah, like Ragnarok did have a little bit more replayability than 2018, but 2018's replayability was like micro. Like if you wanted to not be the exact same thing, can you really compare the God of War and the Soul series? Absolutely, Joey. Absolutely. We're comparing difficulties, and I only played God of War on the hardest difficulty called Gimme God of War. If you have played it, then you know you get clapped in like two hits. You know what I mean? And in God of War, you don't get any kind of like flask to heal you, or any kind of potion or anything to heal you. So like being able to fight through multiple enemies and only take one hit or less, it definitely has a skill ceiling. Now, if you play God of War on a lower setting, that's fine. I think you'll enjoy the game more, but it does definitely put some distance between like Souls games and God of War. But it's still a very Souls-like. Yeah, you do gotta find your health. You do, but still, if the health don't drop or if the health isn't there, then you're just sitting here running around praying that you don't get hit, and you've got 7 dudes in front of you, not exaggerating, all with like fucking rocket launchers and all this other stuff. And God of War was a narrative masterpiece, and man coming to terms with himself, being a dad and a better person. Oh, it was a good storyline. Don't get me wrong, it did have some good story for sure. I was talking more specifically like just comparing like difficulty of getting like through bosses. By the way, like actually Sigrun, the 2018 Valkyrie Queen, when I was on base game, Gimme God of War, it was one of the hardest bosses I had fought because of the straight up one-shot potential. It was like when we did Elden Ring on like the really low levels and like level 1 and stuff, because you can just you get hit one time and you die. And that I didn't like that mechanic, but at the same time it felt like a Souls-like, man. It was a Souls game at that point. In 2018, if you use only the armor you find, it's more interesting.
I've been trying to finish my second playthrough, but I just don't feel that magic like the first time.
Yeah. If you're talking about specifically, Brian, if you're talking about God of War, I totally can understand that. That's where I'm coming from. I personally don't feel like I can enjoy God of War multiple times. That's just me. Even though I called it a 10 out of 10 game, and I loved my first playthrough, and I had a great time, it's not the same. This guy's gonna kick my butt.
It's not worth consecutive replays, but it's worth replaying down the road when it's not a
God dang. We haven't fought him yet, so I'm just learning. Oh, he straight up lowered my health bar with that. Like, my health bar is half. Not just because he he didn't do any damage, he just made my health bar smaller. That's kind of worse than doing damage. Not bad. Man, I really wish this freaking voice thing would go away, though. We can dodge over that? Oh, good, it went away. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh my god, please don't kill me. Wowzers. We're good, we're full health. I wonder if I can freeze him. The answer's no. Do I need to be dodging right now? It won't let me attack him. Oh, yeah, let's just keep moving. Keep moving.
A thermal paste is
I'm not actually reading chat right now, guys. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna keep on moving. Hey, yo, this is long. Oh, snap. Skinny thoughts. Skinny thoughts. Ouch. Holy smokes, what an entrance, bud. Good stuff. Heal up. Heal up. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Trying to stay up underneath him. That kind of hurt. We gotta heal. Wowzers. That's insane. He's hitting me with a Kamehameha, dude. That's sick. And we died to fall damage, did. Oh, we lived. We lived on one. We have not done enough damage, and we have no heals left, bro. And we're dead again. Alright, cool. Cool. Let me catch up on chat. It's not worth consecutive replays, but it's worth replaying down the road when it's not as fresh. I agree with that, Bert. God of War was a one-time play. You take it in as it was. I think it was a great playthrough. I'm just talking about replayability. You know what I mean? The Brock storyline had me at... How am I alive? Wait, hacking? I would really like to get a stance break on this dude. Like, why am I alive? Is this gonna be the yellow thing again? Yeah. Just keep running. I sure I put my controller down a second ago. Somehow we're still in this fight. God, this is tough. No, dude. There's so many little lines, and you've also got to dodge the big circles. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we were talking about Liza P a minute ago. To the people here, I think Liza P is a game that a lot of people didn't experience and should. I think Liza P had a lot of replayability and a good storyline, decent skill gap. It was good. It was a good game. It was different artwork, but I think that I like the artwork. All right, here we go. Fine. That's annoying.
When you play Bloodborne and if you beat the DLC, you have to play it before you beat the game.
I hate when it chooses the weakest, softest, quietest voice for you to use sometimes, chat, because it's like I'm over here trying to listen to what this person's trying to say, and it's like, I'm just like, what the f did you say to me, bro? Because I can't hear it. It's out here just whispering, and like I've got this boss in my face. When you play Bloodborne, and if you do the DLC, you have to play it before you beat the game. Why?
Because then you'll get locked out, you'll have to unlock it again.
Oh. That's weird. So, like, they came out with the DLC, and then, like, if you already beat the game, you gotta rebeat it? Like, you gotta do... Oh. Well, thank you. Don't let me forget to do that. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bruh.
DLC is worth it, has a few really tough bosses.
No, you just have to beat a certain boss to unlock it.
Unfortunate. I mean, F it. We're here. We ball. Alright, we got this. Just keep on moving. You don't gotta keep on moving like this. Alright, big spot. Big spot. Dang it! Holy moly. Dude, so much crazy. Just lighting my whole screen up. Come on now.
Added some more movies to the movies anywhere. Now you can watch every Harry Potter.
You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Ouch. That's awesome. Gotta love Harry Potter. Huge damage. Should have saved it for after, but I'll take it.
I believe it's my account. If I add movies, it's usually because I got a code from a Blu-ray case slip.
Oh my god, the timing on that dodge was
Or I
insane.
buy it digitally, but they all show up in the same place.
Out of stamina, but it's okay. We did what we could do. Not bad. No way. I mean, kind of a way. A little bit of a way. Alright, do your thing, chicken wing. No, that hit me. No, dude. That's unfortunate, because I literally... Bro's out here just... You ever peed on the sidewalk and you're trying to spell your name in cursive with it? That's what I feel like brother's doing over here with his laser, bro. He's just trying to spell his name. Just hitting everything. Hitting every angle, bro. That's just like just spinning it, just... You know what I'm talking about? The boys know what I'm talking about. The girls out here like, no, we've never done that. Like, anybody in the chat that says, no, I've never done that, female. Every male in the chat's like, yeah, I've done that. We've all done it.
Maybe not in person. It normally comes out looking like I wrote a phone language.
No, get out of the way. I hate this redness that they put on, like, that he's affecting me with. How'd we miss? Trash? Nice. Missed the triple. Missed the triple. Gotta love it. Not bad. Did that affect me? It sure did. I cannot believe. Dang, it hurts in a good way. Alright, come on now. Need a little bit of luck. Little bit of luck. This part is so crazy. Got it. Bro's just a deer, just out here trampling me. Did he just trip? No way that affected me. I guess that's not a space thing. I thought it maybe if I was farther away, it wouldn't hurt me or affect me. It affects me either way. Big damage. No way that hit. Oh, big damage. Come on, 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 come on. Huge. Huge. Come on, heal. We got the baby head back. It's gonna go for it. Let's go. Bonk. All right. Perfect. Now, I do need to backtrack a little bit. I'll send a galaxy. Please do. It plays a song. Sounds good. I'm ready. We will celebrate with you. Was there like a stipulation of that? Because it didn't come through. If there was. I mean, because it didn't say anything. It just says I'll send a galaxy, and I'm like, all right, cool, go for it. Now we do need to backtrack a little bit. There was actually some stuff that we missed way back in chapter 2, which I say way back. We're only in chapter 3. Yeah, Caleb, you must be getting filtered, buddy. Is there any way that you can, I don't know, say whatever you want to say differently? You're also welcome to send it on, like, I don't know, YouTube or Twitch, I guess. You want to say it on one of those? Alright, what's over here? Anything? Looks like a treasure chest. That's good. Old iron leaves. I don't actually know what that's used for. But yeah, I need to go back to chapter 2. There's a couple little things that we missed. Not a lot, but probably worth mentioning or worth getting. At least, my opinion. There's at least one, maybe two magic pills, and we need those. Need the Viagra. You know what I mean? We just don't perform without it. Without them. Or X, you know, whatever. Float your boat. Whatever gets you going, I guess. Alright, let's go chapter 2. Where... Alright, where are we at? Where's this one? Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. We need to go this. We need to go right here. This is where we need to go. I need to actually Google where all the pills are, because I haven't been exploring as much as I have on.
This before.
Yeah, I've played it before. It's been like, I don't know, like it came out in August. We played it in August. So what's that been like? 4 plus 3 is 7 months ish. So it's been like 6 or 7 months. I haven't played it. We only played it when it came out, so I don't know it like the back of my hand. I kind of remember a lot of the bosses, as far as like, not like moves, but like necessarily like I know like when a boss is coming up or like where a boss's location is. But I'm very rusty. How about you, Rex? You ever played this? I think you have, right? You were talking. It was you earlier, right? That was talking about. I don't remember, man. A lot of people talk sometimes. I need to look up where the magic pills are. Let me see if I can Google where they're at. It's gonna be weird. It's typing in pills in Black Myth Wukong location. Oh, celestial pills. Now that's better. Celestial pills. All celestial pill locations. We're in chapter 2, so how many is there? There's 3, and I know we've gotten probably 2. I think that it's up here. Oh, lagging a little bit. Lagging a little bit.
Who goes there? Take him down.
We got one from right there where that guy's at. Heck, I'm lagging some. We dropping frames. Did y'all feel that? I'm gonna let it pause real quick. Let it catch up. Let it load down a little bit. Yo, Rex, you asked me something and I responded, but then like you kind of just went ghosted on me. What's up? All right, let it cool down a second. And while we're doing that, let's also spend our points. I think I want to spend them in stances because I'm tired of trying to do this. Performing a light attack, RB, upon seeing through an enemy, initiates a light attack combo from the 3rd move. All right, cool. So let's spend that point here. And then let's spin this one here so that we can... Perfect. Now we can do those.
Fuel in the corner. My kind of storm. Ready? We are entire targets.
Bonk! Oh god, dude, the baby head bonk is just so flipping good. Oh my Lanta, dude. I didn't know that thing was gonna reach me on that explosion. By the way, in this game, if you dodge, actually, you do put up fire. I think that's good, by the way. I think the thing that everybody knows is if you stop, drop, and roll when you're on fire, like that's how you put out fire, right? And like when you get on fire in a video game, you should be able to like roll around to like put that fire out. That's just me, but it's very true. There's something through this wall. Oh, it's just gathering materials. There's a... What's in here? Absorb. Did he die? Heck yeah. Didn't even know he was gonna die. Rex, you there? Shit, did my live end or something? I actually don't know sometimes, man. When it gets all quiet. Nah, we're still up and running. We're still up and running.
Rex died.
Rex died. Okay, well.
No, I am here.
Well, it got real quiet. Willie, what are you doing up? Oh, wait, Willie, is it spring break?
Be gone.
Proven true is my foresight. A grim one cometh.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, we was trying to find something to watch. No, I had a little too much coffee making sure I got this essay done.
I said I got a little too much coffee making sure I got this essay done. Wait, when's your spring break?
The week after next.
Wow. Late, isn't it not? It's like a dinosaur rat.
I thought someone said I died.
It should be
Yeah, Rex, they were talking, we've been talking to you, and then, like, you just vanished, and I'm like, Rex, where did you go? Rex, are you still there? And then someone said, Rex died, and I'm like, dang, R.I.P. Rex.
I am good.
Well, we were talking to you, and then you just vanished. Like, you asked me if I played this game before, I responded, and then I said, hey, Rex, I responded to you, this is where you respond back to me, and then you didn't, and I was just like, Rex, hello? And you're gone, dude.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. It was just a funny interaction.
I zoned out.
Zoned out. Died. Pretty close to the same thing sometimes.
Time to die, sneaky monkey.
Time to die, sneaky monkey. Okay. What's over here? Anything?
What brought you here?
What's up?
Fate binds us, sir.
Oh, I found this guy.
When mounted to here, we meet again.
Didn't mean to find him.
Rats. They tied me up on sight for no reason. Joking, they prepare me for their king's
Bro,
table.
does he got a horn?
This place
Is he a unicorn? He's definitely a unicorn. He's got hooves.
They bite into me,
I mean, he's a masculine unicorn, but he's not much. He must be a grower, not a shower, if you know what I'm saying. Brother's definitely below average.
And the yellow wind sage keeps silent. How odd. Who would swear fealty to such a king? Let's make haste and go. Never linger at a peril such as this. Just leave. These rats are no match for me. I can make my own way out.
Okay, bitch, fine. I won't set you free.
Flee. There are too many eyes around here. I won't die here with my...
Okay. See you later, alligator. Anything back here? Nah. Nah. Weird. Alright, let me look up where the pills are, because that's the only thing we're here for. 1/2 a second. I hate that it won't let my cursor go off the screen. So it says Sandgate Village, Valley of Despair. Alright, hold on. Sandgate Village, Valley of Despair. Have we been there? From this shrine, take the path to the right to enter a cave. After 2 enemies in the next cave, drop down and head to the left corner. There's a broken pillar you can walk across the enemy shooting at you from. After crossing the pillar, you can squeeze through the wall, defeat the swift bat. Alright, I know for a fact that's the one. We got that one. Fright Cliff, Rock Clash Platform. Directly after the shrine, you will find this along the main path in a small gold chest. I don't know exactly if I got that, but I'm gonna go check. Fright Cliff. Where's Fright Cliff? Fright Cliff. Oh, Rock Crest Flat. Let's grab that one. And then health upgrade, Crouching Tiger Temple. Temple entrance from this shrine. Go upstairs after defeating the boss. Tiger Vanguard uses the little statue in the boss arena. This requires a key, which is dropped from the stone Vanguard, which will open a hatch on the floor. Drop down. Oh, we didn't go back after. Oh wait, did we? Actually, we might have. Wait. Which will open the hatch on the floor in the corridor. You find a golden container on the left. Is this game hard? It depends on what you're comparing it to. It does take skill, right? It does. But, I find it easier than most Souls games. Now, that being said, I find most of it easier than most Souls games. But it's a very good intro to Souls games. It's a very good intro to Souls games because you don't lose anything on death, and there isn't a difficulty meter allowing you to turn up the difficulty, so it's just set at 1 difficulty. And personally, I find it to be easier than most Souls games. It teaches you to dodge on cue, and you won't die immediately after not dodging. Yeah, I do recommend starting with a game like this one, to be honest. I really do. Now, I would say God of War, but on a really low difficulty, maybe a better... I maybe recommend God of War on like a really low difficulty could be also a good recommended start. But I think that either way is good. So this one says Cliff Fright Rock Platform. Directly after the shrine, you will find this along the main path in a small gold chest. It says directly after the shrine, you will find it in a small on the main path. I don't. Is it directly after? Like how far directly after? That was not a very good description. You'll find it in a small gold chest directly after the shrine. It's not directly after anywhere, bro. Where's it at? Did I already get this one? I have no idea. I know I've been up here already. They need a better definition of directly. You know what I'm saying? Like, personally, I feel like directly means, you know, right after. Yeah, Rex, you would be able to play this. Now, there's no block and parry in this game. Granted, there is a parry. It's just via, irrelevant. Alright, so, there's no block really in this game, unlike God of War, which has a shield. But, dodging is key in this game. Dodging on Q, to be specific.
Why does Wu King?
Why does Wu King?
Sound like Mickey.
Sound like Mickey. Wu King, Mickey. I mean, I guess they kind of have like a similar.
I meant.
Oh. Why does Wukong sound like Mickey? He does have a higher pitched voice. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. After defeating the boss, Tiger Vanguard uses a little statue in the boss arena. This requires a sternness of stone, which can be dropped by the stone Vanguard, which we got. This will open the hatch on the floor. Drop down in the corridor. You'll find a golden container to the left. Alright, let me go see if I have that one. I think that might be all 3 of them then, but I swear there was at least one more in this whole place. He sounds like an anime villain, to be honest. I mean, he's not necessarily the good guy. It's like Kratos. He's not a good guy. He's just the guy that wants to be left alone that everybody keeps pesting. You know what I mean? We've all done our bad things, I guess. I swear there was a pill in this in chapter 2 that we didn't get. I'm also gonna look in chapter 1 to see if there was one in chapter 1, but I think we got all 3 in chapter 1. So it says after dropping down here, there's a to the left. It says after you drop down. Well, not that guy. There it is. There it is. So, speaking of voice lines, I looked up some mods for God of War to see if I can, like... I was hoping that it would, like, change my replayability. By, like, giving me more mods and stuff. I thought it'd be kind of cool and fun. But, there was just, a lot of voice line changes. Alright. So, we got that one. Outside the wheel from the shrine, go forward. Okay, we got that one. And in chapter 1, I know that we got one right outside of his temple. After the main boss. And the next temple on the left side, it's a glowing item. Hard to miss. In a cave, go straight after you find in a golden case next to the meditation spot. Alright, we got that one. And then Black Wind Cave outside the cave.
I think it would be funny if there was an Elden Ring Kratos mod.
There is, actually, Brian. Monkey Creed Shadows. Oh no. Maybe. I mean, I don't think I would like Assassin's Creed. Okay, I think we've got all the pills in the meantime. So that's good. Let's go.
What LMAO?
I'm quite sure that they already have one. I'm almost very positive. Bro, I mean, you can go around as Batman and Spider-Man in Elden Ring. You can definitely go around as Kratos.
You even be Hulk.
Yeah, you can even be Hulk. Lower pagoda. Lower pagoda. There's a guy there. Let's go see what we get. But I don't like the pagoda realm. Outside the wheel is where we were at, right? I think we were outside the wheel. Ninja Gaiden Sigma collection? What? Sigma? What? Sigma? What is Sigma? Isn't Sigma like the child thing of way of saying cool? I don't know. I think you've been on TikTok too much, Newsy, if you're out here saying Sigma. But we did play Ninja Gaiden, for the record.
I don't understand that word.
I don't understand that word. Me neither. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I think Sigma means cool. I don't know. But I don't know. But we did play Ninja Gaiden again, a game that you recommended. I think there's also a Luffy Naruto Goku mod. There is, Brian. There is. I've seen people running around as Luffy. Alright, now where to? We're going up here. Alright, we're back. We're caught back up.
You should play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Oh, no. Rex, actually, fun fact.
Fun fact in math, Sigma means sum of.
In math, Sigma means sum of. Okay, that's a good fun fact, Willie, and I will keep that in mind. Rex, fun fact for you, buddy. A little bit of back lore. A viewer bought me Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero, right? Sparking Zero, whatever, right? I rage quit that very night and returned the game the same day. Like, I crashed out. And I don't crash out often. I'm somebody who doesn't give up on a boss But I couldn't do it, bro. It was too fucking hard. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I hated that game, man. Sigma is a new version of the game. Oh, I did not know that.
You were so bad it was funny.
You were so bad it was funny. I might be a little bit better now that I've played like God of War and stuff. Like there's combo buttons, but no, I don't think so. That game's not for me, dude. I was so bad at that game and it was irritating as hell.
So you are not a worthy opponent. The Dragon Ball Z universe that I exist.
No, I am not a worthy opponent. No, I like, like, I wanted to be good at the game, but I wasn't. Like, and I crashed out that night. Like, I literally returned the game the same day, and said that I had a child that accidentally bought it. Like, bro, like, I lied. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Don't do what I did, but at the same time, don't buy that game. It's trash. No, it's not trash. It just was hard. I couldn't do it. It's weird because, like, I can play Souls games.
I'll buy it.
It's a hard game, man. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I can play Souls games. You want me to parry on point? Like, I'm getting ready. Like, I'm trying to like mentally prepare for like Sekiro and stuff. And then I couldn't play Dragon Ball Z.
I know how to play fighting games.
Hey man, listen, I was a button masher in Mortal Kombat, so like I didn't have to learn the combos. So that was my problem. It was a big problem. This guy sucks.
I played MKX.
Once I learned combos in Mortal Kombat, it became so much more fun.
First ever MK game that got me into Mortal Kombat.
First ever Mortal Kombat game that got me into Mortal Kombat. Wait, what?
That was Mortal Kombat 9 for me.
I'm really trying to get into this
MKX.
game. You, and by that, do you mean like you're playing it and you like it, or you're just watching it, or do you play games like this? Like, give me a little bit of backstory. What do you mean? Give me some more details.
At BRT, that game was actually amazing.
Mortal Kombat X. Oh, I've never played, I haven't played Mortal Kombat X. I haven't played a Mortal Kombat game in forever. You know what game I did play a lot of back in the day was, it wasn't Tekken, it wasn't Mortal Kombat, it was the one with weapons. Soul Calibur.
Ryan would love to play MK9 since it has Kratos.
I'm playing it, but I don't know how to explain it. I like it. It feels like it's missing something. Okay. Well, when you figure out what you feel like it's missing,
I played that once
let me
with
know.
my friends and never
I'll give you
played
some
again.
feedback on what I feel like. We can have a little banter. I mean, listen, I can understand where you're coming from. You know what it's missing? Different weapons. Different weapons. More spells would be good. I feel like there's a very, very, very limited number of spells, and the weapon, like, it just becomes a little repetitive, you know, because you're using the exact same couple of spells, and if you watch somebody else's playthrough, you're gonna see them using the exact same spells, and then, like, everybody's using the same weapon because he only gets one weapon. So, like, if you come at me with, like, what's negative about this game, that is it. I'm somebody who likes diversity. I'm somebody who likes to have, like, a different feeling of each playthrough, and I just don't feel like you can really mix and match these playthroughs as much.
I swear he can fight with his hands.
I don't know which way to go. is this the new Sekiro game? I'm gonna be honest with you and say no, but I didn't know if you were trolling, so then maybe yes. If you're trolling, yes.
If he's
If you're not,
RAG inspiration of Goku, where's the fighting?
Yeah, I'm the same with diversity. I got bored with the spells, I guess. It was kind of super repetitive. Yeah, but don't give up on the game. No, it's okay. It's just I don't know who trolls and who doesn't, Sergio. So, like, somebody might come in here and be genuinely asking that kind of question, and I don't know how to answer it. You know what I mean? So, best case is honestly. Just answer it honestly. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, Lich, don't give up on it. It's got some really good boss fights. It's got a pretty decent story, and it's got one of the best boss fights you'll ever experience in your life. And I don't even take that lightly. Like, put that in all caps. One of the best boss fights you'll ever experience in your life. More than you'll experience on any other game ever. It's got one of the best boss fights you'll ever experience in your life. It's a great game. Yes, Will. One of the best boss fights you'll ever experience in your life. All caps. Not all of them. Just one. Yet, Will. It's obviously still an opinion, even though I'm saying it. But I've beat Elden Ring like 100 times, not capping. And like, it's got one of the best boss fights I've ever experienced in my life. Like, it's that. There's one boss fight that changed how I felt about this game. And it changed it so crutch. Like the cinema. The absolute cinema. The feeling of power. Like, was it hard? Phase 1 was. Phase 2 was a gimme. But at the same time, it just felt so good, man. Like, I don't want to spoil it for everybody, but it was one of the best boss fights out of all of the freaking combat games that I've ever played that I really, really enjoyed. Like, I was blown away. I was speechless. I was like, if you wanted my live reaction, you can actually see it on YouTube, or if you scroll down far enough, you can see it on TikTok. But it was a great boss
I have to take
fight.
some nasal spray since I am not feeling good.
Oh man, sorry you're not feeling good. Hopefully the nasal spray works. I just got over having a small, I don't know. I'm gonna call it a cold. I don't know.
Hopefully.
How deep into the game? Or is this still your first playthrough? No. It came out in August, and we beat the game like 3 times in the first week, which was really sad. But this is a new game. Like, this is not a new game plus. This is base game. And we haven't played in like 6-7 months. So I'm just, running around, exploring, kind of getting lost at the moment. Dang, there's a bunch of those birds. There's a bunch of those birds. Yo, who the f you? Oh wait, I'm going across this bridge. Whether you let me or not.
Is playing on the new game plus in the hardest difficulty cheating?
Is playing on new game plus in the hardest difficulty cheating? What do you mean, is playing on New Game Plus in the hardest difficulty? Oh, to be fair, in this game, they don't have a difficulty, so if you mean like God of War, no, it's not cheating. Why would it be cheating? New Game Plus in the hardest difficulty, why would it be cheating? Now, how's this game difficulty compared to Elden Ring? It's easier. It's easier. It's a simple answer. This game is not as hard as most Souls games. For example, for starters, it's not even a Souls game, it's a Souls-like. The difference is that you don't actually lose anything when you die. So like if you go around and beating up a bunch of enemies, you don't get a bunch of souls, or you do, you kind of get like stuff called wheel, but you don't lose them when you die. So you don't have to like go back and get your souls and stuff. And that's important. Right? Like we all like love that. But it's also just straight up easier. I'm laggy. Now, Will, if you want a spoiler, which if you plan on playing it, I don't recommend. But if you want a spoiler, there is a recording of that boss fight that I was trying to explain to you that changed everything for me on this game. This looks like an awesome game. It is. How long you been streaming? We've only been live for like a little over 4 hours. But I don't know if you want to experience that. Like, I don't know if you want that spoiler because now, but again, it's on TikTok if you scroll down far enough, and it's on YouTube. So there's that. I'm kind of lost. Just kind of cruising. I don't know where I'm at. Wait. Feel like we've been here, which is good. Yo, what's up with that guy? Oh wait, we remember fighting this guy. I am really shocked, Will, that you like KCD2. Holy smokes, I looked at that game. There's no shot I'd ever play that game. That is not the game for me. First person Elden Ring, essentially. I don't know how else to explain it. Alright, we kind of got cooked there. It's alright. Oh wow, he threw a snowball at me and it actually stunned me. Oh wow, that hit me. No, don't roll. Oh, we barely dodged it. Huge damage.
Don't you hate it when you have nasal spray and you can feel it in your throat?
I actually don't use nasal spray very much. So, I actually don't know. But I'm gonna go with yes. Man, we laggy tonight. Like, I'm laggy a lot tonight. I don't know what it is. That was some baloney. What happened to my move? Dodge. Wait, did we get it? Oh my god, that was crazy. I think it's cool that he's actually taking it easy on us, and we don't know that until later.
Ah, hold it, my friend. Sit with me a while. Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting that Gwai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites with cold. Lack of readiness could be your undoing. Our reunion is destined.
Y'all ever played video games for a really long time? holding your controller, and then like put your controller down and pop your fingers, and it feels like it sounds like you broke your hand. Like, you know what I mean? Like some of your fingers all popped at the same time, and you're like, yep, something broke. 100%.
Yes.
Yeah, Brian, I know. Everybody in this whole chat's like, yeah, I felt that.
None shall dare to draw nigh.
Alright, Ring of Fire spell, but this one's Boo Boo. We can actually level up our big baby head as well. I'm super low on health. I desperately need to heal. Oh, boss fight coming up. Don't go nowhere. Boss fight coming up. This is actually a really cool boss fight. So, for those asking about how good this game is and stuff, this is actually a really cool boss fight. It's not the boss fight I was referring to a minute ago, but it's very good. So, definitely recommend checking out. We are also 1 HP. So, unless it lets me interact with the shrine first, I'm going to get my cheeks absolutely clapped. Like a hooker on a weekend, you know what I'm saying? But don't worry, we'll respawn and then we'll be all right. But we're definitely gonna die at the very beginning. This is a cool boss fight, though.
Admiral, why so stubborn? Keep at it. You could melt into blood and pus.
Darling, come on. It's perfectly cool in here. Join me inside. Have a new dance practice with you.
Such humor, Admiral. Let go of your stubbornness and I could request Master to set you free. Then I'd be open to joining.
What's that thing around her neck? Not the necklace. I mean, like the little Is that like decor of the gown or?
Wukong's relic. Even you, a celestial courtier, bend to his will. Yet my ears tell me the possessing one has dropped a money wheel. Pity. Reckon it won't be your master who unlocks these metals eventually.
These gold symbols are made by our Grand Master. And you think a puny monkey can go beyond that?
I feel like her voice line is similar to... Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard her voice before. Alright, good boss fight. Come on now. This is a good boss fight. But, I am 1 HP, just to remind everybody, so I need to heal. I'm gonna die, and then we'll get an actual attempt. We've actually got 2 boss fights back to back here.
Turtle General. How could you know he's here below?
Turtle? Snake?
There's a lot of boss fights in this game, and that's one thing I like about it. If you like boss fights, this whole game is basically just like a straight up pantheon of bosses, just one after another.
He kept you alive beneath the pagoda for your own good.
How ungrateful. Evidently, you just
This is like fighting Storm from X-Men. I'm just gonna go ahead and let her kill me. Great. Only I say that because we had no health potions, we had no mana, we had no health. I'm just gonna let her kill me. We'll just restart. I shouldn't have started or engaged the boss fight at like 0 HP. But this chick is gonna be pretty tough, even if I didn't let her kill me. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll be all right. Where's the grace site? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. All right, here's the grace site.
Must his head be hung for all?
All right. Hopefully everybody's ready, because we might be here for a minute. I think I can get it in a couple tries. Who knows? Is there any level up points we can use? We got 1. don't know. Oh, wait. We haven't actually activated this, have we? Yeah, we haven't. Hold on. Slightly extends invincibility duration of the first move of all varied combos. I didn't know that there was a... That's pretty cool. Narrows the window of rock solid deflection, but returns half of the mana cost of the spell upon deflection. Oh, okay. So if you parry, if you parry a lot sooner, then you get, it only costs half the same amount of mana, which is good. Temporarily increases an attack after a perfect dodge. Oh, both of those are really good. So what do y'all think is better? Half the mana cost or temporarily increases attack after a perfect dodge? I think perfect dodge is pretty solid. Like getting that extra attack after a perfect dodge is probably pretty good. It's got to be between those two, the sound as a bell or the whistling wind. I'm gonna go with it because we can't change that. Third one, yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Super. I'm thinking the same thing. Get that perfect dodge, get that increased attack, do some extra damage. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Alright. Now, we have 1 point to use.
NGL these past weeks have gone fast.
Why is that, Rex? We do have some extra... we can't... Oh, we have, like, this one. Casting Immobilization no longer interrupts light attack combo. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Rock Solid, we can go with granting considerable amount of focus upon a deflection.
It's getting closer to
increases
Easter.
the damage of the light attack starter. Grants damage reduction for a shorter time. I think I'm gonna go with the light attack starter, to be honest. The only other thing I could do is go into staffs. We can get this grants massive focus upon seeing through and hitting an enemy with resolute strike. I like that because that can kind of keep the combo going, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And then we got increases the charge speed of all stances. I don't know about that. I think I might actually go with this one because I've been doing this a lot. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Died and come back. Into your mind.
Crash.
Tremors forge thunder. Forge bolt.
Barely even touched her. Okay, panic roll, nice.
Master asked to keep
Baby head, big damage.
to your true self.
Not fair. Full heal. Woo!
As stubborn as a stone, my words are
Dang, I thought I could deflect that.
My persuasion's failed. You'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. The tides surge and Shiva will thunder.
Dang, she's already transforming. Fudge. Huge. Huge. Massive. Back up. Oh no! Alright, not bad. What's she doing? What's she doing now? Oh snap. Oh snap. Panic roll. Panic rolling. Good. Kinda hurt. We're okay, we heal. Good. Massive! We're great! We're the fucking best! Woo!
Master's right. Monkeys are set in their ways.
Yo, are we great or what?
Still, though, you'll never crack the gold symbol.
Dang, Monkey got some brass on him, man, to be able to chase down this dragon. I mean, I'm pretty sure she could just eat him, but nah, we know he's stronger than that. Headache. Turned it into a unicorn. Then we get the pig. What's his name? Baji? Yeah, don't mess with Baji though, because he actually kind of. I love how they make him all look all mean and everything. They make him look all mean, and then he's like 2 foot tall. Look at him. He's looking like a little cub. He's so cute, dude. They made him look all mean. Great.
What took you so long? Constipation? I was nearly cooked alive in there.
What took you so long? Constipation.
Move it.
They did a really good job on the dragon, though. Look how pretty it is.
Blasted eyesore. Wasn't even worth my second glance back in the court. That same look again. A furry coat and a pinched face. Luck's all you've got. Great, another mute. Whatever. Let's not dally.
Yeah, why can't our monkey really talk? He can make all kinds of moans and groans when he's talking, like when he's like hopping around.
That yellow brow is not like him, folks. That old monkey from Mount Quagro asked me to back you up here to see his ugly tricks. He told me that once we gathered all 6 relics, we could bring the Wukong back. Let's say I buy it for now.
What game is this? This is called Black Myth Wukong, Polly. All right, we got a little bit of exploring. We got a boss on the right, and then we've got I think a little bit of loot down to the left as well. I don't remember it all. We definitely got a boss on the right. I need to go heal. I need to go rest at a gravesite. I should go do that first, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, super. We beat Black Long. We haven't went and beat Red one because I haven't went back to chapter 1. Are you going to play the new Assassin's Creed? No, I'm not, Will. I've never played an Assassin's Creed. I've looked at a couple of the reviews on the new one, and I'm not gonna lie, they've talked me out of even attempting it, even though some people have told me it's good. The first Berserker Kazan, probably my next game. We beat the demo of it, Paulie. I don't know if you were here during that or if you stopped in, but we did beat the demo of the first Berserker Kazan just a couple hours ago, like 2 hours ago. When we OG Assassin's Creed was good. Haven't played one since Odyssey. Isn't there like a... I don't know what I'm looking for necessarily. Have you tried Dragon Age Veilguard? I did. I liked it, Gian. Oh, what's up? I liked it. But a lot of the feedback that my viewers gave me was negative. They didn't like it. Now, granted, they're used to watching Elden Ring and Dark Souls and, you know, other stuff, but I liked it. I wish more people would give it a shot. I think a lot of people would like that game, but they didn't try it. The first Berserker Kazan you can play now with the deluxe edition. I don't have that kind of money, Polly. I don't know if I plan on buying it. Right now we got so many games in line, Polly. It actually seemed like a really great game, and they showed us some really cool footage of the future gameplay of it. But once again, we've got Ghost of Tsushima, we've got Bloodborne coming up, we've got Sekiro coming up. Like, we've got so many games that I don't know if I can fit that one in right now. Only $70, brother man. Only $70.
What deed?
You say only, and I'm like, dang gum, $70 is a lot.
For what deed must the waters they governed roam?
Alright, let's give this guy a shot.
If only it was only 70.
I mean, Polly, that $70 is a lot to some people, you know what I mean? Me specifically. This is what I do for a living, you know what I mean? Brian is the GOAT. I'm not the GOAT. This guy's gonna kick my butt.
Why are you not the GOAT? What makes you think PHST?
That was actually massive. Dang, I thought we could... I'm gonna go ahead and heal. You know what? Let's just go ahead and transform. Imagine you can knock people off the map like that. Like you can in God of War. Oh, that was quick. Wow, that was quick. That spin move was nasty. Yeah, games are normally $70. You're right, Polly. I mean, it's just, I mean, it is what it is. I can't afford a new game. Like, I just don't make enough money to afford a new game so often. You know what I'm saying? We need to change our spell, actually. Because we still have, I want Rock Solid back on. Like, I had a viewer buy me God of War 2018, but then I bought God of War Ragnarok, and that was my game money for a minute. Where's this guy at again? Nope, we passed him. He's over here. There he is. He's chilling down there. Which it brought viewers, but it didn't bring subscribers, so Wow, he just starts off like that, huh? You want to try the Inquisitor? Never heard of that one. Where'd my rock solid go? Where'd my rock solid go? I feel like I pushed it. It's on cooldown, and I just didn't. I didn't get the. I didn't get the effect, let alone the spell, let alone the. You know what I mean? How many hours are you playing Wukong? We're gonna play until we beat it. I want to get. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to the near the end of the game, where there's this really cool, crazy boss, Ken, that I want to share with everybody, and I want to make a couple of videos building up to it, letting everyone know that this is when we're doing it, this is when we're doing it. So I'll have a whole bunch of people here, not for my own amusement. I want there to be a lot of people here because I want some of these people who play God of War and stuff to experience some of these other games that have some insane cool boss fights and mechanics and just cinematics and just beauty of it, you know what I mean? Like, there's a single boss fight in this game, Ken, that changed not only my perspective of this game, but, like, it's the reason, like, alright, here we go. It's that boss fight's probably the reason why it got the best action game of the year. And also, I feel like if it wasn't hidden behind so many secret bosses in order for you to unlock it, I bet you it would have been game of the year. Like, I'm almost putting money on it because that cinematic was just that good. Like, that boss fight is the best boss fight I ever experienced, just like as a whole, just as an experience. Not necessarily saying that like it was the hardest or the easiest or the prettiest, just as an experience as a whole. Like, I loved it, man. And it's near the end of the game, but it is so good. Breathtaking, good experience. Well, that's not good. I can't reach it, can I? Yeah, I can reach it. Barely. Barely. Damn, we are trash. Not good, but not bad. I missed. I love coming right out of an animation and getting bonked. I'm kind of stuck right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Dang, that's so fast. Wow, he hit me through rock solid. Didn't even parry. Lag. Wow, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Thanks, Ken. I appreciate it, man. I can't wait to show you guys that fight. Like, I really hope that everyone's there. Now, if they don't plan on being here, obviously, I'll clip the best I can. The first time I fought it, I clipped it because it was just that good to me. And I did post it on both TikTok and YouTube, but it's a 20-minute clip because there's that many. Honestly, it's that long of a fight. First of all, you get this really long boss fight, which goes into like a crazy phase 2, and there's so many like cutscenes and cinematics during the fight. It's awesome. It's awesome. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Did we miss? Alright, you might as well just kill me now, because I am cooked. Big bonk. Stamina. Dude, that is so fast. How did he hit me there? Wow, I canceled my transformation. Yeah, I don't know if we can come. We might have to come back to this guy. Always tail. Got me a lot. I hear a lot of people comparing the first Berserker Kazan to this game's fighting style. No, it's not even close, Polly. It's not even. It's not even. That's crazy, actually. Like I would say that like. I would say it's closer to like Lies of P or God of War, but not this. First of all, that game's very heavy on, like, you can dodge, and the dodge is very similar. It leaves like a little decoy and it moves really quickly if you perfect dodge it. So like there's that. But other than that, there's nothing I would compare, because in that game you can block, in this game you can't, and you can block right on cue, just like you can in like you can parry a little bit in like Sekiro and some other games, and like Lies of P, where you can just like parry on point, or even technically God of War. But it really depends on the weapon you're using, I guess, because there's like a bunch of different weapons in the first Berserker, but it's nowhere close to this game's fighting style, I don't think. Not even close. Oh dang, you just kind of kept going. Dude, too bad I can't knock people off the map. I wonder if that interrupted him from doing his thing. No, it didn't. I mean, at least we blocked that, but dang, that hits hard. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. That's fine, it didn't hurt me. Well, I guess it did. That hurts. That spin move, he doesn't do anything that actually tells me. AC Shadows, I am definitely getting it. Really, Polly. Honestly, I was gonna get it, but it costs a lot of money. But then I'm glad I didn't, because after I did further reviews and I like went and watched like gameplay and reviews on it and stuff. See, I was gonna get it because it was a new game and it was really hype, and I thought a lot of people would like it. But I'm really glad I didn't, because it doesn't fit my playstyle, it doesn't fit what I enjoy, and it doesn't fit my content. But more specifically, like, it got a lot of bad reviews. I was really shocked that a lot of people are giving it such bad reviews.
Shadows isn't worth that opening price TBH.
Man, we're getting cooked. We didn't dodge anything. Yeah, bad. Shadows isn't worth that opening price, to be honest. You want to get that seafood game? What's a seafood game, Dabin? Well, I think that people have just set a standard for $70, which is weird because it used to be 50 or $60, and now it's like 70 to 80 to 90 to $100 for a game. And I don't understand why the price of games are going up when you don't even get a digital copy. Like you get a digital copy instead of getting an actual disc. You know what I mean? Plus, bro, there's so many reasons why I feel like games should actually be cheaper. But they're just trying to make more money. Like, I know that they cost more money to make now, but at the same time, like, bro, y'all are killing this, man. You're not even putting money into, like, actually producing the disc and stuff. I don't listen to reviews. Everyone has their own opinions. Yeah, I hear you. But, like, if everybody, not everybody, if a lot of people have a similar take on it, then there's got to be some merit to it, right? Though, probably, like, if a lot of people feel similar, then it's got to be, I shouldn't say a lot, because there's probably more people that like the game than don't like the game. I was thinking about buying it, and I decided not to after watching a couple of reviews, that's all. Dude, I cannot seem to dodge that. I mean, I'll take it. Nice. Not a good hit. Nothing I can do here? Except maybe interrupt him? Transform? That hits really hard. Dang it, he teleported us back. Dang, that really hurt. We're good though. Oh, I said that way too late. Gotta heal, gotta heal. Do the spin. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, that was cool. We got no heals left. Fudge. Not bad. Best run yet. Big damage. Seafood game is like this, but without the staff and boss fights. Wait. We love the boss fights, though. Like, boss fights are what keep you going. Boss fights are what, like, I live by the boss fights. That's all I want to do. That's one reason I like this game, is that it's honestly like a gauntlet of boss fights. There's 107 boss fights in, like, 30 hours worth of gameplay. It's a lot. It's awesome. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't get hit by these spin moves. Whoa, we dodged it. That was quick. That was quick, though. That was big. Also big. Come on, hit him with it. Huge. Huge. You know what? Let's just see what this does. Go full health. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage right now. You gonna spin? I feel like you're due a spin. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. We got no more mana to do any more we got no more mana to do anymore. Oh, that hurt. I mean, not too bad, but enough. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you're lucky. Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Yikes! Interrupt. Not bad. No. No. Nice. That really hurt. We gotta be careful. Whoa, that was quick. Please don't die. Oh, transform. Oh, this was timing. The timing was huge. Let's go, chat. Ooh, locked in there, man. Thanks, Polly. Thanks, Darvin. Thanks, Davin. Oh, yeah. All right. Willie. Bro, you need to take some melatonin or something, bro. You gotta get some sleep. I guess at this point, you might as well just keep working on your essay and stay up till school tomorrow, I guess. Now I gotta beat Yellow Lung in chapter 4. This is true, this is true. I mean, we'll get there.
I was considering doing that.
Willie, it's a bad idea, but power nap, man, power nap. Alright, hey, perfect time to end. Good place right after a boss fight. GG's, you guys. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, midnight, Central Time, as always. Y'all have a good rest of your night.